Dude, I'm sorry. I did not mean to edge you guys. I really didn't. My espresso machine ran out of water midway through my shot, so I had to restart it. But it's okay. We got it. We got it figured out. Good morning, gamers. How are we? The worst dude I know. It's so shit. I just want to plumb that thing in. I'm burping. Jesus Christ. Good morning to... Who do we got? Technically, Launcey was first today, dude. Congrats, Mr. Launcey. Nightbot, good to see you. K-Boo, how are we doing? TastyLife, good to see you. Yoink Dog, good to see you. Chief, my queen, good to see you. How are we? I went for a little run today. You'll be happy to know. It's so fucking hot outside. Fridays, good morning, brother. Mr. Flea, how are we? Local Turd, welcome back, dude. Parsec Perry, how are we? Corey, you are early again. You got here before I did, technically. Very well done. Ian, looking extremely wide. Holy crap, dude. Vandal, what's up, brother? Ashlalka, how are we doing? What's up, Mr. Duncan Surfington? Dude, it is, if you want to hear more about it on my YouTube channel, look at my bank video. I talk about it in there. Ashlalka, how are we doing? Can't wait for the Moist Critical podcast with Behe. Dude, we're very excited. I'm very, very excited he said yes. He said yes in like 3 seconds. He answered immediately. What up, Shmoka Bowl, dude? How was your weed stuff? I hope it was good. Fishy Bun, Firehead, good as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Charlie Stevie, how are we doing? Good to see you. Dr. Stuss, how are we? What do we do after GM? I have no purpose now. Not maxing, not clogging, too much empty clicking. I feel like an easy one is probably to just go max. A second one, if you don't want to do any of that, clogging is stupid. Don't do clogging. You should just start a hardcore, man. All roads lead to hardcore. Ashlucko, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. I didn't see that. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I will take a peek. Tasty TY, of course, brother. Thank you, man. What's up, Fall? Good to see you as well. Twist my arm. I guess I'll go for a run now. Well, K-Boo, what's up, brother? Teenagers told me that the person, Beenagers, we'll call them Beenagers. He told me for every day this month to date, not calendar month, that I run at least 2 miles, he will give me 5 subs. So now I've got money on the line. Now I'm technically being paid to run, even though I technically was already paid to run, but I got paid in advance. You know what I mean? What if I go buy a DC? I'd be so angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Do you have a therapist, man? All right. What are we doing today? Oh, a part of me wants to rip right in. Whoa, poor Kath is in the chat. A part of me wants to rip right into Doom today. But man, I just don't want to. I don't want to get tilted too fast. Because I ended stream immediately yesterday because I got so tilted. I just did not want to play the game. I was so mad, dude. Whoa, that's the Doom setup. No. We are going to Corporeal Beast. Isn't this group therapy? Yes, technically I am your therapist. This is legal and medical and financial advice. But you do owe me $100,000 if you want any sort of advice from me. Obviously. I'm 1,500 Doom with no items. Oh, that's pretty fucking rough. I don't know what I'm at. I can look at the log really quick. Yeah, I'm right there too. Hell yeah, I have the pet at least. But I only have 200 deep delves. My thing is telling me that I am owed 4 uniques. Your bank setup is amazing. What, my bank tag? My bank tag or my bank tabs? Why do I have a bond? Okay. Well, whatever. Whoa, Mr. Cincy Bearcat. Dude, Corey's already here. What the fuck, man? Jesus, that was fast. All right, give me some of these, dude. Mr. Cincertons, how are we, brother? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a... What is that? Did someone just follow me on Kick? Yo, thank you very much for the Kick follow, man. I don't think I've streamed on Kick in well over a year, but I really appreciate that. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Kick? Yeah, that was a Kick follow. I have 2 eyes and a cloth at 2050. I don't even care about the items. I really don't. As soon as I get GMs, I'm out of there. But it really would feel nice to get something. Because right now, I'm pretty sure I've just lost exceptional amounts of money going for, like, Doom Pet and Doom CAs and stuff. Nice. You just click up, down, and it's loaded perfectly. Dude, Kabu, that's a plugin. You gotta get that, man. It's called Bank Tags. Where all you do, you set up your inventory and you set up your gear exactly how you want it. Oh, hell yeah. You set up your gear and inventory exactly how you want it, and then you click the layout button, and it does that automatically for you. It's so nice. Oh my god. Time for an espresso mojito. What is that? That sounds really good. I've got myself a little Americana today in the classic Behe mug. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm wielding my fang. Jesus Christ. Did you know that more people have been jumping from RS to ICOV? Does the game feel stale for anybody else? You guys should try ICOV. Tuesday, Mr. Hamilton. Good morning. Good to see you. All right, hold up. Ready? 25. Bam. Perfect and immediate. We love that. Oh, that's a good feeling. All right. Hi, Tasty and chat. Happy Tuesday. Atoll, how was your Monday, man? Did you have a good one? Until you give me your old espresso machine. I don't know what a Molito is. Is that like a fake espresso? I don't... dude, I would give you my old espresso machine, but the problem is I only have... That's the only one I have. I would have to have a new espresso machine to also have an old one. You know what I mean? Why can't we just spell it Wednesday? I mean, if you're illiterate, you can. Nothing's stopping you from spelling it Wednesday. Tampy, you're unbanned? He is unbanned. What is this, Poseidon? What do we got? The guy who was doing corporate yesterday got the pet? Dude, fuck that guy. Okay, I can't... Whatever. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. For some reason, Imager is yelling at me that I have an ad blocker, and it's completely blocking the image, so I can't see what that is, Poseidon, but I'm really happy for you. Sweet. Is there separate content you would like to make but don't have enough time? Doesn't have to be OSRS related. Yeah, oh, I like that question a lot. My favorite type of video to make, RuneScape or otherwise, are video essays. Like, that's mainly what I consume. I don't watch a huge amount of YouTube, but if I do, it's when I'm, like, driving or in the shower. So it has to be something that I don't have to look at and can just listen to. I've consumed probably 30 hours of content about why Starfield is bad, and I've never played Starfield. I would love to make stuff like that. But that would, I mean, that would really just be like a passion project. Because the market is so saturated. I'm not exactly sure what I would have to add to that, you know what I mean? Oh, what's up, Pyro? Good morning, good morning. Hi, Dad. Hello, son. How are we doing? Heard people actually switching to Raid... That's a chanceable HP. Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, I'm not kidding. I actually do have a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. They pay so well, dude. What am I supposed to say? No? This is my job. I gotta fly to RuneFest, dude. First class is expensive. You know what I mean? We need a Tasty Souls video essay. Well, that's the first thing that comes to mind, is I would love to do that. If I was gonna make a video essay about anything, it would probably be Dark Souls. Maybe even Lies of P. My Monday was great. Started Moon's Grind. Oh, dude, you actually started doing the fun part. That's pretty sweet. Second channel kind of thing. I love video essays. Yeah, I frankly, like, as it stands, I could manage my time better with, like, all the stuff I should be doing for RuneScape content. Ooh-wee. So, Lord knows I don't have enough time to actually go do, you know, second channel shit, really. Have you ever met someone whose autism is Metal Gear Solid? Yeah! No, I actually have. It's kind of weird that you say that. But he's into all that kind of shit. Been playing Dark Souls 1 recently. Ooh, that's my favorite game of all time. Dark Souls 1 is so good. Did you rate Lies of P? It's on sale. Okay, this is kind of a hot take as a day one Souls fan. Well, day two. I started when Dark Souls 1 came out. As a longtime Souls fan, I've played every single one of them. Lies of P is, mechanically speaking, the best Souls game. The best Souls and Souls-like. Mechanically, it's the best. It is so much fun. It is incredible. It's really good. Oh shit, Kerber. Dude, I didn't even have time to read your bait, man. Ashloka, thank you for gifting to Kerber. Absolute goat, dude. I'm recruiting subs for you at Corp, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Corey. Who's this Azoxy guy? Azoxy is actually my friend from elementary school. I'm not even kidding. Or did we meet in middle school? We went to elementary school, right? That's Corey, dude. He's my boy. I've known him longer than all of you, so. Yo, Kerr, what up, dude? You sick fuck. You little fucking slime ball, dude. How are we? Couldn't agree more with Lies of P take. I'm saying everybody who plays Lies of P thinks that. Not a lot of people have played it. I mean, I guess because Souls-like they're popular enough, but it's not like a big genre, I feel like. Most people are just into the actual Souls games. All right, first kill today, dude. Oprah Winfrey. Fuck. Nice. What is your favorite non-OSRS related content to consume? I actually consume very little RuneScape content. Funnily enough, mostly like ramble style videos is what I watch. So yeah, video game essays. That's pretty much it, dude. That's what I watch. Or like philosophy YouTube, because I'm better than you. If Lies of P was so good, why haven't they come out with Lies of Nis? You're not gonna fucking believe this, Cincy. Go to Google right now, buddy. I want to show you something. You're gonna love this, dude. Do you watch Port Hazard's most recent vid? Dude, I did. What a psycho. What an absolute psycho. I actually sat down and I watched it all today. Because we're covering it on Behemoth, obviously. Free news, you know what I mean? Alright, you son of a fuck. Okay, this thing sucks. Want to play Bloodborne, but I only have Xbox. Dude, I really like Bloodborne. However, I did not like it as much as I thought I would. It's a very good game. But if I had to make I don't know, Souls tier list is hard because they're all like minimum 9 out of 10. They're all so good, you know? What up, Octave? Good luck with the pod. Yeah, dude, I gotta get off stream tonight and start workshopping that. We got a lot of stuff we gotta cover. Did you finish Lies of P? I finished the base game of Lies of P, so let's not talk anymore about this. I'm uncomfortable. Please respect my space. Didn't Port Hazard create a weird-ass flower tech in DMM All-Stars 1? It fucking sounds like Port Hazard. I don't remember that specifically, but probably. Does your stream block public chat? What do you mean? No, it shouldn't. Should I crash you? If you do, I'm going to find out your address. I'm going to show up to your house, man. Not a threat. Beautiful. Do you have any animals, Mr. Tasty? We are fostering... Jesus Christ. Dude, I look away for 1 second, man. We are fostering a very large Great Dane by the name of Marcus Barcus Pooples. He is currently sitting right behind me. He's asleep on the ground. You're fostering Jesus Christ? No, I'm fostering a dog. Do you play a UI scaling on Windows or at a lower resolution? I play at a 1200 by 800 resolution, and my UI scaling is 30%. Oh. Be sure to ask Moist Critical about the Moby Mobile. I don't even know what that is, man. Labarcus James, well, he's named after a friend of ours. Who is also named Mark, and I just get a sick joy about naming dogs human names. I don't know why, it just feels right. Jesus Christ is a dog. Jesus Christ is all of us, brother. Blessed be. Amen. Shout out Alfie. Is it possible to do a 500 2A with Iban staff and monk's robes? Yes. I believe Mulgoat Kirby did that one time. You do have to be good at the game though and stuff. Are your Windows settings normal? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really fuck with my Windows settings. The only thing I've done is, dude, Jesus Christ, man. Why is he, am I not praying right? Am I just getting unlucky? The only thing I've ever turned off in Windows settings is mouse acceleration, which you should do as well. Okay. Let's get one of these guys out here. We're looking good. We're looking good. Radio could do that? Radio probably could do that, yeah. Okay, you fuck. What is wrong with you today? What is going on? Tasty, what are you getting? Perfect Doom? I got it last night. You missed it. You must have tuned out at the end of my stream, man. We got it last night. Would you like an Ember Lighter? Yeah, fuck it. I won't say no to an Ember Lighter. I don't really know what it does, but it's got to do something good. Ooh-wee. I got it this morning. Congrats, Poseidon. This guy's a gamer. I was kidding. Someone did that? Yeah. No, that's really not... I mean, it's insanely difficult. It's one of the hardest things you can do in RuneScape for the majority of the player base. But it's doable. It's something that, like, all the top-tier players could do. Mulgoat Kirby did something very close to that. Like, people like Bodhi could do it. You know, Adicon, if he was still around, rest in peace. Keeping up the urge to mess with my game settings. Jet, have you, not to self-promote on my own live stream here, have you watched my video called How to Actually Get Good at RuneScape? I would highly recommend it if you have not. Okay, let's calm it down. It talks all about settings and like stuff that's optimal. The TLDR is, there's like a pretty wide range of acceptable settings for the most part. There's a few things I recommend against, namely full screen client. That's usually not great, I think. Okay, yeah, get the hell out of here. And playing on fixed, I also don't think is fantastic. But you can do both. There are people that do both successfully. The important thing is you can't just keep changing your settings around because then you never get used to your settings. And a lot of your skill ceiling comes from muscle memory and your ability to accurately click and whatnot. You're the reason I no longer play full screen. I'm glad to be of service. And now you have more screen real estate to watch YouTube videos, which is pretty important in my opinion. Dude, this guy better be a damn chicken at this point. I can't do high-level PVM due to my jad hands. I need a prescription to lorazepam. That's a good idea. Dude, you should try Xanax. That's good and healthy. Yo, what's up, Icon? Speaking of, dude, Icon is the guy who sells me my Xanax. Big fucking ups, bro. It's good to see you, Icon. Thank you for the 49 months, brother. Yeah, fixed is good for PvP. That is correct. I talk about that in the video if you watch it, you know. 3 Valiums to fight Brutus. What the hell? I don't know why this guy is just chunking me today. He's doing so much damage today. This is crazy. Nice. Kinky used to playing on a window the size of a postcard. My client, I think I did the measurements. My client's like 9 inches long and 6 inches tall. Roughly. That's what I quite literally look at on a physical scale. And I'm probably like 1.5 to 2 feet away from my monitor, roughly. Oh my god.
TastyLife.
I play full screen on oh, what the hell, dude? Oh my god, a Bodhi raid. Whoa! What's up, Kakashi? Good morning, man. How are we? So you suck at CS2? I suck at CS2 because I have a fucking learning disability, Fridays. I told you to stop bullying me about that. That's really mean. Ow. Ultra widescape, dude. If you play full screen on an ultra wide, you should be sent to federal prison, in my humble opinion. Oh boy. So do we know other coping mechanisms besides substance abuse? No. Get a grip, man. Just do it like the rest of us resting. Take up an unhealthy habit. You could start with something small like nicotine is actually good for you, I think. I'm pretty sure that's true. You could start with that. Oh, whoa. Hold up. Whoa. Where did it go? Where did that thing go? Where is it? Ho! You bitch! Come here, buddy. Whoa! Whatever. Go have a cigarette? Yeah, you could smoke crack, you fucking pussy. What's up, Tans? Like beer? Yeah, I don't know, man. I would love to be like a casual alcoholic. I really would. But, and I wish I was kidding. I would love to do that, but my tummy is really sensitive. And, I mean, if I drink, especially at my age, dude, I just turned 84. Like, my stomach gets just crushed. Like, my tummy will hurt for the next 2 to 3 days. So I gotta be careful when I do that stuff now. Oops, let's do this. I'm glad I'm not a drinker anymore. I don't miss it. Dude, there's nothing I love and hate more.
Say his name and he appears.
Dumbledore! Sorry. What's up, man? Yo, Hamilton, is that 5 years? Do I spy 5 years? Holy hell. What's up, Hamilton? Love being a chill smoker. You know, if I had to choose between alcoholic and pothead, I would actually choose alcoholic. I know it'd probably kill you faster. But like, I don't like weed. Not a big fan of weed. Alcohol, however, I love alcohol for 30 to 45 minutes. And then after that, it's the worst decision I've ever made in my life. You know? Weed sucks. Cheers. Dude, dab it up for me. Dab it up. The best part of weed is getting scared. Yeah, dude. I'm like, why is it so hard to breathe right now? Am I breathing shallow? So good, dude. 1,058 days clean and sober. That's true, dude. Kebu is like actually impressive. The rest of us are LARPing. As a recovering alcoholic, would not recommend. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no danger of me becoming an alcoholic. And I know that because I've tried. And it just fucks up too much of my life, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I remember that Four Loko, it was like 2 weeks. 2 weeks of Four Lokos, dude. I probably consumed close to 30,000 calories of Four Lokos. I don't think I've ever felt worse in my life. But, you know, when people are paying you 50 subs to drink a Four Loko, what the hell are you gonna do? You're gonna say no? Or not paying, that's against the rules, but I was so excited about getting 50 subs. How are we feeling for tomorrow? Is it safe to say I'm a little nervous? I'm a little nervous. Like, I think it's gonna go great, but, you know, it's a little spooky. Out there. If I was walking past a house and I saw Hamzy peeking out of the blinds, high as fuck, I would lose my mind. I love the No Monkey stream. Oh, the Hot Ones. Dude, I gotta get Soup in for a Hot Ones interview. That'd be so scary. Dude, I would fuck with him for sure. I would try to scare Hamzy. Absolutely. Okay, Chanceable. Chanceable, we're getting out of here. Beautiful. Yeah. I don't know what Emberlight specking him after the 20th spec does. I feel like Corp has to have 0 stats at this point. Nice. Got some good questions prepared. What the hell, dude? Is that Behemoth? Yeah, oh, no way, dude. Clip it. Chat, get ready for the clips, chat. Do you have questions lined up? We got a lot of questions from other people, but I want to workship my own personal questions that I think are I don't want to say deeper, implying that nobody submitted any sort of, you know, meaty questions, but things that I would be interested as a fellow creator in hearing from him. We had to workshop T-Papas because they were dog. Hey, but at least he tried, you know what I mean? That's one thing you can't say about T-Papa is that he tries. He tries to go live. But it's really hard sometimes. And I vibe with that, dude, I do. Mr. Moist Critical, thoughts on Stella? Oh yeah, I really like her OnlyFans. That's... what method do you do? For Corp, I don't know if it has a name. I just saw a video on YouTube and I did this. I started doing it and I like it a lot. And it's a fun method. Oh my god. He tries to survive Zulrah. It's not as easy as it looks. 3 Warhammer, 7 Emberlight, 400 Bandos. That's the chicken method. The method that I do is literally just 4 Elder Mauls. And then I sit here and I whack it with recoil gear. And that's it. And then if I get below 43 HP, I teleport. And I restore, and then I come back and I spec it again. You get like 6 or 7 kills an hour. So it's not bad. It's not bad, and I don't want to pay for boosters because freak that. Stop. Radio, I'm sorry. It's true. That is my actual kills per hour. You tried the Nally Rallos? I did not like it at all. I actually hated that method. Beautiful. Or like just one or the other. It's like, okay, 6.5. I'll say 6.5, Radio, just for you. All right, just for you, buddy. Nice. So his HP doesn't reset? His HP never resets. He just heals when you're not in the room, if I understand correctly. Have you tried paying the one guy that plays 20 accounts? Yeah, 1,000 of my KC is boosted here. I've spent about $1 bill. I've spent about $1 bill on Corp boosting. Fang is not worse than Noxhally. Fang... Noxhally is better if it's truly 0 defense, but I don't do that method. I do this method instead. Newbie here, why port to the desert instead of POH to restore? Is it faster? It is faster, yeah. It's actually kind of a good bit faster. I mean, Ironmen typically will do that because then they can jewelry box so they don't have to have games necklaces, but this is totally fine as well. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Beautiful. It's a good bit faster. You can spawn directly next to the desert altar. And so it's like 3 ticks. You literally spend 3 ticks outside, which is really good, as opposed to, I don't know. I don't care about ticks, frankly. I don't give a freaking heck, dude. Oh. Does 4 Dragon Warhammer work the same as Elder Maul? Yes. Yes, it does. But Elder Maul is more accurate, I think. Or something. I don't know. I hate to say it, I really don't know a lot at all. About anything, so. Did you know that 5 ticks is actually 3 seconds? Yeah, there we go. 35 versus 30. Yeah, but once you get to 4, it's a pretty small difference, realistically. Do you know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Dude, is that world-famous UIM pet hunter Yor? I'm a big fan, man. I'm a big fan. I almost killed myself doing that. That was such a bad idea. Jesus Christ. Chicken method gives you more time to beat your meat. Dude, if you're a pro, you could beat your meat doing the most intense things in RuneScape. Like, if I was Pork Hazard, I would have nutted 14 times. doing No Prayer Coliseum. And I would have had no problem doing it. Not even a challenge for me. It overheals you. Yeah, it does overheal you, which is kind of nice in certain situations. Ah! How much nut you got? Not that much, man. I run out after like 3 or 4, but I learned a technique from Ignoble Solid to extend the shelf life, shall we say. Okay, well, I just didn't click any of my correct items. That's cool. Nice. Skip 20 minutes. I'm sorry, radio. Chat's going a little fast, man. I'm trying my best, buddy. Also, to destroy every tick-based meta. What are we destroying? Oh, the whole tick system. Okay, okay. Oh, good morning, Sean. There you go, buddy. All right, beautiful. You should go for 21 PB. You're saying that's your PB? That's pretty good, man. But you're a UIM. That's different. It was Kirby that was doing the guide where he said AFK for a tick. Yeah, that is the funniest sentence uttered by any good RuneScape player in history. AFK for 1 tick. Holy. I mean, missed 21 messages from radio? Okay, it's not 21. Now we're getting a little ridiculous, guys. You ever notice that it's always what blood is doing and never how blood is doing? Dude, yeah, frequently, man. No one's ever asked me how I'm doing. They just say, Tasty, give me uppies. Tasty, I'm lonely. Tasty, give me a kiss. Tasty, show me your feet. It's never Tasty, how was your weekend, man? How you doing, Tasty? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Yeah. I don't think that works, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, sweet. Does Corb not heal every time? No, Corb doesn't insta-heal. What happens is when you leave the room, he starts healing. Like, slowly. Jeez. So, he gains, I don't know, maybe 80 HP every time I'm out of the room. Somewhere around there. Not exactly sure. So as long as I do more than 80 HP, I'm technically making progress. How you doing, Tasty? Dude, not too bad. I went on a little run today, which was pretty fucking hot outside. Because I live in Arizona, so it's currently 100 and something degrees. Oh, I gotta add that to my spreadsheet. Dude, radio, what KC did you end up getting? Oh, okay. Technically the most efficient. Jesus Christ. Beautiful. Running outside, we're sitting record high temps in March. Wow, dude, I can't say. Also, good morning, Jerem. I love you. How are you? I cannot overstate how much I despise running on a treadmill. And in full transparency, it's my weak mental. That's it. Running with no end in sight is agonizing to me. When the terrain changes and I can view my physical progress, it makes it so much easier. Because then I can set a landmark where it's like, all right, if you stop running before that lamppost up there, you're a giant fucking pussy and your whole family is gonna die because you deserve it. It's like good motivation and stuff, I think. Going for pet or sigils, or just because you really want to kill something very slowly. I'm going for the pet. But also, jokes aside, that is not incorrect. I do want to kill something very slowly. I don't want this grind to go too fast, which is why I'm not hiring boosters, because I enjoy this method. And if I enjoy doing something, why would I want it to end? You know? Tasty is streaming. And Launcey is chatting, dude. All is right in the world. How you doing, Launcey? Did you go to the gym today? Okay. Jogging on a treadmill would be like sitting still, nothing changing. That's how it feels. It's like sitting still, but harder. I did it was pull day? Oh, sweet. What do we, do you deadlift on pull day or leg day? Out of curiosity. Meh. All right, sweet. I don't know if I should schedule the party for when I'm done. Or IDK if during leagues is the right play, but I also don't want to have to wait. Dude, there's no reason to wait for leagues, in my opinion. I mean, if you're like oh, Jesus. If you're like celebrating out there, I don't know what I did right there. I actually have no idea. If you're just hosting like a fun little celebration, people can take 4 seconds away from their league's gameplay to come celebrate their friend, in my opinion. All right, beautiful. Tasty, I pulled this special rare illustration Mewtwo from Destined Rivals in these 2 packs. I'll drop a 10-pack. All right, you've got a deal. What are my odds? Because that doesn't sound like my odds are great. But good luck, good luck. He likes the smooches his girl isn't giving him from Corpse Face Attack in it. Dude, I'm not going to kiss my girlfriend. We're not married yet. What the hell are you talking about, man? That's gross and against God. Praise be. I did a pull day? Good. As you should. 1 to 700 packs on average. All right. So my expected value is roughly 0.7 subs. Let's call it 1. And let's call it 1 and, you know. We'll be good there. Deal. The card is selling for $600. Okay, my understanding of like trading card game economies is limited. I know they're extensive. In Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is the game that I'm more familiar with than Pokemon, cards are expensive because they have meta relevance because a lot of people play them. In general, that's like kind of, that is a trend. Do people play Pokemon? Like, do people actually play competitive Pokemon? Okay, Jesus. No, yes. Nice. Do any of you guys play competitive Pokemon? I know there's a good few people in here that play Magic the Gathering, which, from what I understand, are wildly expensive cards. I want to do competitions. I'm not sure how to play. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to run there. That's okay. That's A-okay. Yo, Beast, what the fuck is up? Dude, what's up, Theories? Not too much, man. We're creaming some corp like corn. I had a first round buy in Nationals for Pokemon TCG when I was a kid. Yeah, I don't know. No one in my school played Pokemon. For some reason, everybody did Yu-Gi-Oh! I even had a friend who had those Yu-Gi-Oh! Like battle deck arm things that you put on your arm and you'd play Yu-Gi-Oh! With. I was so jealous of that guy. If it's meta relevant, you don't buy the expensive version, you buy the cheap non-full art. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go freak myself in the face then. Used to play competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! For a little bit. I watched, speaking of video essays, I watched a video essay on some old guy that was like a beloved member of the competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Community. I don't remember the rest of the video at all. Pokemon price, based on art desirability, MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are based on meta relevance. Okay. That makes sense to me. Like, I understand that. A dual disc? Yeah. Is that what it was called? The dual disc? People play Pokemon, but it doesn't drive the prices. Magic Super Mega Trade Placements. Yeah. I've watched a few YouTube videos about the most expensive trading cards. And number one is always, well, it's now that like Charizard that fucking Logan Paul bought or whatever. But it used to be the Black Lotus or something. Is that what the card is in MTG? The Black Lotus? I think so. I summon Pot of Greed. Oh, that's a really good sub-alert, actually. What about Digimon or whatever those balls that were magnetized to cards and turned into little monsters? Dude, Digimon, underrated. That shit was sick. Oh, okay. I'll see you later. My friend paid for his wedding with a black lotus? Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Bakugan? Maybe that name rings a bell. Bakugan. Oh. Wrong rings. Post Malone's One Ring card and Charizard. Yeah, Post Malone bought that One Ring from Magic. What up, Torbathong, dude? Good morning, good morning. Every year I get back into the Pokemon TCG for 2 to 3 months, then I get bored and quit, but cards are expensive right now. My old roommate, he had an extensive Pokemon collection. And I was so mad because he was always late on rent, dude. Motherfucker had $10,000 of cardboard in our house. Why can't they release RuneFest tickets yet? Have they announced when they're releasing them? I don't think so. I'm debating buying a Ninja Creamy. It looks so good. Dude, I would love a Ninja Creamy, but I frankly don't. My house is packed. I don't have the space for it. I've got some decaf beans, and we got some vanilla bean ice cream. We made a little slutty decaf affogato last night. Dude, affogado's got to be one of the best desserts in the world. It's so good. Hey, Mustache Streamer, can you help me with Yama, please? I'm all ears, brother. What's the issue? What do we got? Beautiful. I have a Pokemon binder right now. So we're going to be collecting a single card of each Pokemon. I'm only missing 150 cards. How many Pokemon are there? Aren't there literally thousands of Pokemon out there? Affogatos are nice. I just love an affogato when it like melts the ice cream and you get this beautiful, creamy, coffee, sweet, delicious, thick beverage flowing down your gullet. I don't know, man. No, I meant Beam My Duo. Oh, no. If that's the case, then no. Woo, what's up, Mal Crossing? Oh my god, is that the world's first raw primer of the live stream? Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Please accept my golden gabagool. Tasty, I heard you're dumb and don't know how to play Pokemon. The card game! The first part's true, yeah. But to clarify, I also have no interest in learning the card game. Okay, 2 things. Can Yama on third phase attack with major range while you are solving the fire attack? Yes. Yeah, his auto attacks continue throughout the entire fart. Oh, sorry. Fight. Sorry. Fight. No matter what. Not the fart. My bad. What's up? My husband is bald too. Just thought you should know that. Dude, there are literally dozens of us. Balds are on such an up right now. We're getting girlfriends. We're getting married. We're socially accepted. There's never been a better time in history to be a bald guy. Like, name me one time in history that has been better than right now. The technology is going crazy. Beautiful. Okay, what's the second thing, Mr. Saiyenscape? What's cue number 2? I know at least a dozen baldies. I could think of 6 off the top of my head. What is the solve move to always go back to the starting tile? That I don't know. I'm not sure I understand. You're talking about phase 3 when you mess up? I don't really know. It's really just kind of understanding Yama's attack cycles. I believe he's a 7-tick monster. Oh, I did it a 5th time. Oops. Oh, while solving the fire? I don't know. See, the method that I do on Yama is the Domo fly, or whatever it's called. So I don't do like the traditional firebomb solve. Which, if you're duoing, or even, I think you can do it solo as well. I really recommend learning the Dono fly of some sort. It's really, really nice. Creamies on sale right now, so I think I have to commit. Dude, the only time creamies are ever brought up in this stream, Launcy, is because people are fucking in love with their creamies. I think you should do it. You should send it. Yeah, I'd have never messed up, except for educational purposes, so. To how you talk me into it? I got you, man. I'm learning it with Mage solo. I got like 6 KC, but we'll move to melee eventually. Oh, okay, okay. Is there any reason you're learning it solo rather than duo? It is a lot better to do duo. Unless you just don't want to find like a duo partner. The creamies become the new vegan CrossFit air fryer trend. Whoa, do not lump in air fryers with vegans and CrossFitters. What the hell? I like air fryers, which means that's a personal attack against me. Because that's how that works. Buy the creamy hard vouch. Yeah, see? It's just people glazing the creamy, bro. They love that shit. All right, all right. We're back in action. We're back in action. Never mind. No, we're not. What's a creamy? A creamy is... Solo is more money. It is not, actually. Duo kills are on average over twice as fast by like kind of a good bit, so it is more money to duo. I think it's a good bit more money to duo, if I'm being honest. Tater tots in the air fryer go hard. Dude, Trader Joe's has some hash browns that are fucking delicious. They're very similar to McDonald's hash browns, but not quite as unctuous and greasy. So, AKA not as good. Wiki says the solo is better. Wiki is not always correct. The wiki is a great resource, but it's not the Bible when you're talking like efficient methods for PVM. It's a good guide though. Series Andrew, I've been sleeping on uploads. What's up, Alk thyself? It was stricken down by the gods of Jagex, unfortunately. If you want to watch on my YouTube, watch my bank video that I posted in, I think, February. There's a Q&A after I talk about it in there. I've got a creamy, it's way worth. Man, I just don't eat that much ice cream, really. The used and recommended equipment section is a testament. Well, okay. The wiki is great for the general population. And it is, in general, accurate. But only up to a certain point and, like, skill level, more or less. The wiki is not going to do you wrong. You know, it'll be pretty much right. I've got the Hannaford brand sweet potato last week. Sprinkled some light brown sugar on them, air fryer for 8 minutes. Oh, dude, I love sweet potatoes. They're so good. Nice. I keep sliding down. This pair of pants is a material that is very slippery. That's what I get for wearing latex pants. Yo, this ain't your hardcore WTF. It clearly is, Azrael. Why else would there be a hardcore symbol next to my name? Phenomenal wiki clouded by scope creep as we became more PVM focused as a community IMO. Yes, correct. I would agree with that. Yeah, dude, when I suicided my last hardcore in January, I actually secretly made a new one, and I've been playing it this entire time. And now it's maxed, and I have complete max PVM gear, so... That's fake. Nuh-uh, dude. You think I would lie to you guys about that? That's insane. I'm also almost a GM on this hardcore, by the way. You're Sinky? Whoa, dude, off my boy Germ. Germ's my fucking goat, dude. I'll die for that guy. Yeah, lying on the internet is illegal. I don't know if you guys have seen the fucking Bible at any point, but it's very clearly states in there. That's like naughty. No, no, no. No lying. Picture in a Twitch spot or not? Oh, yeah, I do. I actually would really like that. I'll message you after stream today. Was that in the Bible too? I haven't read the Bible too. Are you talking about the fucking... the Book of Mormon? Is that what you mean by Bible too? Oh, I killed it. I forgot I killed it. Okay, sweet. Bible 2 release? Dude, there's like 7 of them. There's quite a few of those Bible things. Rather contentious which one is right. Me personally, I gotta go with Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't know who else it would be. They make the most sense. Clearly. So we're gonna bake this function challenge. Just think background, anything you specifically want. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to noodle on it for sure for a little bit. Bitch. Tokyo, Jesus, man. I disagree as someone who grew up as a Jehovah's Witness. Ah, you left the church. Sorry, you're going to hell now. That's explicitly what they say. And they would never lie to you or manipulate you or do wrong by you in any way. Right, guys? Right? Certainly not. Nah, dude, fuck the Mormons. Radio, you have a genie. Radio, get your genie, man. Praise be to Joseph Smith. Dude, shout out T Papa. Fuck Joseph Smith. Mormons go after ex-Mormons. Stay safe. No, I do have, like, extended family that is Mormon. And they left the church, and they got hounded by the church so hard, they had to hire lawyers. Like, they had to spend tens of thousands of dollars on lawyers to get them to stop annoying them and like, harassing them. Whoa, what the hell, dude? We got a YouTube channel member? Shout out. My man. Yo, Karanger, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. No ads for you, buddy. Yo, thank you. Dude, shout out my YouTube channel members. I wish I was Utah, but not Mormon. Dude, Utah... parts of it are nice. Like, you go to Park City, you're going to have a great time. Beautiful place. It's going to cost $400 trillion, but it is really a beautiful place. And the Mormons are like, they're not like really there. They're kind of pervasive in the general culture, but there's not too many of them, you know? Do you guys have some weird Christian offshoots in the U.S.? Oh, yeah. Mormons. That's just talked about them. There's a good few cults in the U.S. as well. There's one that's kind of... well, actually, I have 2 cults that are kind of close to me. Or at least larger cults, not like the silly little 20-member cults that are inconsequential. I've got Arco Santi. That's a town in Arizona that is kind of like a benevolent cult. They're metal workers. It's like a tradesman cult, but it's a bunch of hippie white women who make bells. I don't know what they do. They do something over there, but it is defined. It is legally a cult. But they seem pretty cool. We also have the FLDS up in the border of Arizona and Utah. You know? Rogues theft achieving. Jesus fuck. Jesus Christ, Tasty. Rogues theft. Fuck! Sorry. Hold up. Give me a sec. Restart. Rogue's chest thieving is so nice. Dude, real. I've actually never done it, but I've heard good things, so. What's up, guys? Welcome to the TastyLife live stream today. Hope everyone's doing well. PK killed Johnny, my fucking dude. Thank you for the primer, dude. Fuck Jeff Bezos. That guy sucks. Bald ass fuck. Never trust a bald guy, dude. We got a really weird Christian offshoot that goes by a single letter 3 times. Who? Oh, no. No. That's... all right, buddy. Scientology is some freaky shit. Dude, Lancy, don't you live next to Scientology? Like, they're big, they own a town in Florida. Clearwater, I think? Followed your top MVP guide from a few years ago, and now I can't get a team. That means that they're intimidated by you because you're better than them. Truly. Oh, Cannabis. Good morning. How are we? You can own a town. Brother, you ever heard of fucking Disney? You ever heard of Orlando, Florida, man? You can own a town. And you can own every senator, every state official in that town. Good morning, Floggy. Good news. After your treachery, I have remade my hardcore, and I am doing very well. Clearwater is Bayside, but they do have a building near me. I don't actually know where in Florida you live. I just assume. I know Florida's huge, but it's kind of all the same to me. You guys got Miami, and then you have Fort Lauderdale, and that's it. Well, blurb on the hardcore, not bad, Mr. Streamer. I know. I'm aware. Light days work for me. One and done to every single one. Different versions of swamp. Yeah, there are a lot of swamps. I follow this guy on TikTok that goes into swamps and catches alligators and stuff. That looks pretty cool. I would like to do that, actually. Yeah, Fishing Garrett. Yeah, you know that guy? Hell yeah. Great channel. That's chanceable. Yoink. Okay, so everybody knows that guy. Damn, okay. Thought I was about to put you guys onto something sick as hell, but you already know. Congrats on Perfect Doom or congrats on being a quitter. We did do Perfect Doom. And what I mean by that is we did not do Perfect Doom. But we will today, I promise. Am I crazy to say that I think the regular Inferno cape looks better? No, I think that's a valid opinion. A lot of people wear the normal over the max. But then how are people going to know that not only do you have Infernal, but you are max and you're better than them, you know? Perfect Doom is fucking impossible. Perfect Doom is not hard at all, which is the most annoying part. Like, there is nothing in that fight that is particularly difficult in any way. If you could do Doom, you could do Perfect Doom. It's just the little tiny, it's just the smallest little mistakes. 5 gifted if you complete Perfect Doom today, but if you don't, you gift us 5. Deal. You've got a deal, buddy. Have you finished? I just joined. Yo, what up, Zeusy? No, not yet. I'm warming up the clicks. We're warming up the clicks right now. I'm going live. An hour? Okay, final kill. Then we'll go over do some Doom. 10 to 12 minutes of perfect gameplay is rough. It's like, but it's, makes me so mad, dude. Beautiful. All right. What are you looking for from Corp, Mr. Tasty? We are trying to get the pet. I'll take a sigil, though. I wouldn't be mad if we got a sigil or two. That's so elite. Dude, yeah. We were like acquaintances because I helped him with a RuneScape video a long time ago. And so I just shot him a message on Discord. I was like, hey, do you want to be on our podcast? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, all right, cool. Sweet, dude. Took 3 separate naps at work today. Snooze maxing. Cannabis, what? Don't you work with that girl? Isn't she your coworker? How's that going? Did you get hair envy while interviewing him? Yeah, he's hair mogging me, but I'm hype maxing him, so it's okay. It balances out. Yeah. Is there any more updates on that, or what's going on? What the hell? Where is Behe? I've told you again and again, Behe is locked in my basement, chained to the radiator for decades and decades. And that's where he's gonna stay. Nice. I thought they were pre-recorded. They are pre-recorded. We're recording it tomorrow. And then it's out Friday. Make Behe great again? Dude, I would be so happy if Behe was ever great, man. That would fill me with joy. When's the last time you fed him? I don't know. One of my staff takes care of that. I haven't talked to him in a while. I'm sure he's fine. Nice. Deltarune Thursday instead, radio. Thursday instead. Because originally we were going to interview him on Thursday, but T-Papa had to change the date. So Thursday instead of Wednesday. The T-Papa Slicer. Don't call him that. He doesn't deserve that. Cover next year's live taste-a-thon so we can get a live Behe podcast. I suppose we could do that, eh? I suppose we could. Yo, what up, Kiefer? Dude, good morning, good morning. How are we? Who picks who gets to be in the videos? The normal Behemoth videos or the podcast? The normal Behemoth videos is T-Papa. He is the person. Comment the original Behe. Dude, out of all the Australians I've ever met, he looks the cleanest. And I gotta say, that's a pretty big feat for being Australian. T-Papa saved my house from a volcano, but then demanded I sign over the deed. Classic fucking Mormon shit, dude. They save your soul, and then they demand it back. Waterboarded the confession, dude. T-Papa, dude, 100% is worse. Absolutely. I think he is, because he took joy in it. He was, like, excited about it. And he doubled down. I was filled with immediate regret and dread. Which means I'm morally superior, I think. Something like that. I gotta fill my water up, I just realized. Did we get a Wordle redemption today? We did. We got a Wordle redemption. Alright, sweet. Is it smart to do Vork in a PvP world for blighted cheapness? Brother, if you're so fucking poor you have to do Vorkath in a PvP world, you gotta do something else, man. You got... I'm just cheap. Brother, do I have the video for you? Alright, this changed my life, dude. Go on YouTube and look up No Monkey Rich Man's Mindset. You know? Talk about a hustler, man. Talk about a grinder. I met No Monkey on Grindr, the app for hustlers and entrepreneurs to meet and network and build their net worth. And he really proved himself with that video, man. You gotta check it out. I'm good, how are you? Can't complain today. Did a little run out in the sun, which is, frankly, always quite nice. That shit's, it's so hot outside. It fucking blows cock. But I watched a video that said runners perform 15% better in the heat if they verbally, out loud, say, I'm doing fine, I feel fine, this isn't that bad. I'm not kidding. I was legit saying that shit to myself out loud. I look like a psychopath. I was like, it's not that bad. You're doing good, buddy. It's easy. It's not that bad outside. It was that bad outside. I didn't believe myself, but I did say it. The video made Reddit hate him forever. Dude, first of all, who the fuck cares what Reddit thinks, dude? That's the... Oh, God. I hate to say it. He's right. You know, memes aside, everything in that video, I believe to be correct, and I would stand on that. Actually, not everything, because I haven't watched it in a long time. And that's also how I behaved before anyway, so it doesn't matter. I have the rich man's mindset, but I thought it was bad. No, 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 no. It is much better. You gotta have the rich man's mindset, dude. Buy those dragon arrows, you know? Okay, I'm technically chanceable. And that was a little close. That was a little bit close, eh? I started doing that, it made me money. That's what I'm saying, dude. Your network is your net worth. It's all a mindset, dude. All a mindset. I gotta get on Grindr. Foggy. There are no girls allowed on Grindr. Stay off my app. Only men can be hustlers and entrepreneurs. Everybody knows that. Up. Up. Parents came back from Sedona a week early because of how butt fucking hot it is. Yeah. Why were they in Sedona for so long? I miss Floggy on Twitch. Yeah, Floggy is hiding out on YouTube chat for some reason. She's scared. Alright, final kill today. Let's get an Elysian. Okay, or Desert Goat Horn. I can do that too. Remember, the richer you get, the less of a soul you have. Is that why Bodhi is so fucking rich? That actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I teleported back here. I don't know. I'm good. All right, let me refill my water. Refill the water. We'll do the Wordle. Big congrats on getting Big Moist on the podcast. So excited. Dude, you're actually also on the podcast, dude. You're not going to believe this. This is going to blow your mind. All right. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. T-Pop is in charge of the chat, so, you know.
TastyLife.
I love chair stream. It's so much nicer than bald stream.
God damn, Bodhi, this fucking guy. Is T-Papa Jarvis? Shout out T-Papa. Dude, fucking ban T-Papa. Get him out of here, bro. Don't mind if I grab a little bridge cigarette. Oh, what's up, taters? I love the chair stream. It's so much nicer than the bald stream that I'll tell you what, man. 100 gifted, I get up out of my chair and I leave the stream live for 1 hour. And you guys get a 1 hour chair stream and all it's going to cost you is $500. Ooh, little Coke Zero. Can we get a French fry cut tier list? Straight cut is the best. Waffle fries? Bottom tier. Don't like waffle fries. I don't think those are good, frankly. Okay, this may absolutely fuck up my shit. I knew it. Okay, oh my god, bro. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, somebody give me a Wordle word to start today's Wordle with. 5 letters. What about smiley fries? Dude, don't judge me. I've never actually had a smiley fry before. Tough. Cream. Ass with 4 S's. That's a little creative today, actually. Dicks. Dinky. Bald with 2 L's. Freak. Dude, freak like you little fucking furry. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Bro, bros, brog, brob, broom. Probably broom, huh? It's probably a double O. Because we're out of... I can't think it's a Y, right? Brody. That's a name. It's got to be broom or some shit. Wait, what? What? Brood? Fuck, it's brood. Oh my god. What a bullshit game, dude. I was close, dude. You were close. You were close, brother. Alright, fair enough. Damn linguistics majors. I thought Uriel was cooking until I realized there was just a second A in there anyway. Alright, let's go supper. What about crinkle fries? Very mid. I think crinkle fries are exceptionally mid. I'm not saying they can't be good, but for some reason, every time I've been served a crinkle fry, it hasn't been good. It's always been some, like, low-tier or mid-tier hipster burger bar. I really like shoestring fries. I think I'm kind of alone in that. I'm glad you like them, too. I really like those. Okay, well, we don't really need that, do we? Sweet! Crinkle fries with perfect spices is so good to me. See, I'd rather have a straight cut fry with that. Curly fries, I don't know, man. I've got mixed feeling about curly fries. I think they remind me of my childhood. I don't think you should be allowed to eat curly fries as an adult. I think that's something that should be stopped. I don't think you're allowed to do that. All right, good luck. Brahms sauce also makes their fries good. Yeah, also, that is something you have to take into consideration. I don't know what Brahms is, unless that's like a Midwest place. There are more instances than not where a sauce carries a fry. Bro's never been to Arby's and it shows. I have been to Arby's, and while I really dislike their food, I really like the company. I'm a big fan of Arby's as an entity, but not as oh, okay, that's annoying. Not as a distributor of sustenance, you know? It's a regional chain based in Oklahoma. Oh, it's Oklahoma only? Or it's based in Oklahoma? Hot take, McDonald's has the best fries, fresh, of course. No, I agree. I don't think that's actually a hot take at all. I think a lot of people would probably agree with that. I think Wendy's fries are best fresh. The new Wendy's fries are okay. They're better than they were, but not by a lot. I don't know. I'm not a giant Wendy's guy. Certain area of a farm in Oklahoma. Oh, cool. I mean, that means it's definitely quite fresh, though. I like that. That's kind of like the In-N-Out method, where they will not open a location in a place that they have to freeze their beef. Fresh only, baby. Fresh only. Fries are best cold and soggy. That's actually a good test of whether or not a fry is good, is if you can eat it cold and soggy and still enjoy it. All right, this is going exceptionally well so far. Let's fuck this up in wave 3, shall we? Shall we? Oh, what's up, Corbo? Dude, my
Use your Prime subs or else you could be
top
banned.
10
Probably.
moderator. That's true. You are morally obligated to use your Prime subs because every time you don't, that is another $2.50 that Amazon makes. And I don't know if you guys know about this, but Amazon, kind of some jerks, dude. They're kind of jerks.
Hey, where's the gabagool?
Easy as that, man. Yeah, thanks, Superhero Bear. Dude, I appreciate it, brother. Corbo, you too. Welcome in. All right, all right. Dude, we might actually make it to wave 4 today. This is going crazy. Oh, and we get a melee punish. How great is this? Free supplies. This is great. I'd use my Prime sub, but then my mom would know I'm gay for watching RuneScape streams. I don't know if that's what makes you gay. But I mean that literally. I don't know if that makes you gay. Does that make you gay? Okay, where are we coming from? Over here? Easy. Easy money, dude. My uncle said so? Dude, me and my uncle do not have a good relationship, man. Sports streaming blackouts are the dumbest thing possible. Wait, what is that? Is that something I should know about and consequentially or subsequently be enraged about? Or no? Oh, hey, buddy. All right, nice. Okay, well, this is an exceptionally good run so far. That's weird. And it died from poison. Okay. They don't let you watch at local areas for a sports team if they need to sell out arenas. That sounds like it should be fucking illegal. It made me gay? You should check out Grindr. You would love it. You'll fuck up? Don't worry. Thanks, man. Actually, that's maybe slightly more encouraging than people saying, good luck, you got this. Because then it's like, oh, I'm going to disappoint people. But if you say that, then it's like, oh, I have a chance to prove them wrong. You know what I mean? Sweet. Politics turned the frogs gay. Frogs have always been gay. That's what the liberals don't want you to know. I hope you fail so you have to spend money. Honestly, kind of valid. Oh my god. Although technically if I fail this, I actually don't spend any money. Because there's no way I die to this. I just leave, you know? Oh my god. Alright. Do you remember the idle game that sponsored you a while back? It was like RuneScape? No. No, I do not. Oh, we did fuck up on wave 5. Man, I should have gone for a farther one. Okay. See, at least we technically make 166,000 GP here. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty damn good. Idle game. Wait. Like last year? Because I've only taken 2 game sponsorships ever. On Twitch. I took Clash of Clans. I've never been sponsored by Melvor Idol. No time for a drink, 2CA in the Inferno. That would be kind of unreasonable, actually. We talked about the RuneScape Idle phone game. I also had a mobile game that they gave me like a content creator account for. And I figured out you could gamble in it. You could, it was like roulette or something. And so I spent a lot of the time gambling. Idle Clans? No, I think it was Hero Wars. I think I took like a Hero Wars sponsorship. Normally, I despise taking stream sponsorships because they're so awkward. Clash of Clans I was pretty excited for, though, because that game was actually fun, unsponsored. And they paid me an exorbitant amount to stream it. And then Hero Wars also paid me too much to say no, so I was like, all right, fine. Say 12 White Castle burgers, might throw up. Buddy, you don't have what it takes. I call that breakfast. I love this game. I'm going to play it off stream. If you have to do, like, the awkward, like, mandated speeches. If you guys are interested in checking this game out, go ahead and click the link in my description or scan the QR code on screen. I'd rather tear my balls off. I bid you a farewell, potentially forever if I don't make it back. Kralex, where the hell are you going? What do you mean? Kralex, what are you doing? You going to Mexico? You going to cartel territory? It was Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans is pretty sweet, yeah. That was technically a mobile game. And I did an oopsie. I downloaded like a client version that was against the rules, and I streamed it on that, and I showed myself streaming it on that. Go to Miami, the Latinos are calling? Oh, Krylax, I just want to say it's been an honor being your friend, man. You know? All the ups, all the downs, wouldn't trade it for the world. I'll see you in heaven, brother. Did they want you to stream it off your phone? Yeah, that's what they wanted, is for me to stream it off my phone. Camels are already in the whip. There we go. You're prepared. Whoa. Good night. Good luck on Doom, bro. Thank you, Mr. Local Turd. We can get it today pretty easy. I mean, we can get it literally any day pretty easy. This one is, I feel, significantly easier than the Deep Delve. It's just way more tedious. Is this last for GM? No, I've got Melee Doom, Doom Speedrun, and no Prayer Doom. I almost fucked that up. And then I've got Griffin as well, but the hard part about that is just getting a task, so. I think the highest tier achievement is like medium. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Holy hell, free clear, no way. Never mind, I'm not wasting my arrows. Is there any YouTube video? Anyways, I name sniped you in it. What, you stole my name in a mobile RPG? Alright, fine, I'll buy it back. How does 10 trillion sound? In Bitcoin, untraceable. Hey, buddy. Nice fucking try, bucko. Monero XMR is better for untraceability. That was a lie. I was actually going to trace it and then have the FBI kick down her door for stealing from me. Man, I wish these things did not appear before they were clickable. That part is always so annoying. Where does Doom rank in difficulty for you? What's up, Zexter? I mean, pretty close to the top. Doom is quite difficult. I don't know. It feels kind of difficult to compare difficulties, especially at the top end stuff, because they're all harder for different reasons. I mean, getting a wave 8 clear has a lot more mechanical intricacy than getting an Inferno cape, for example, but I would still consider the Inferno harder, simply because it's so long and it's such a marathon. I would put this as like number 3, Coliseum number 2, Inferno number 1 still. Not including like Blood Torva and stuff like that. What the fwick? I got BK'd 3 more times at Vedion and hopped on my main. Welcome to Wilderness Bosses, buddy. God, I hate rocks. Jesus, man. All right. Idle on, Idle RPG. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember ever taking that as a sponsor. Are you sure that was me? Wave 5 again. Oh, I should look at the screen, eh? Opie boopie. Oh no, I have to do one of these. Nice prayer change. Yeah. Unfortunate. Also, the padding on these guys is also weird. That has fucked me up multiple times. I will not be healing. Good luck. Even though there's no reason for me to not heal. Nice. What's poppin', girthy fellas, dude? Persona, good morning. Dr. Elo, my little kitten, dude. Huge respect for doing this on a hardcore. You're my inspiration. I know, man. I know. Hardest thing for me has been goblins outside of Lumbridge Castle. Fuck me up every time. Dude, you're supposed to wear a bronze kite shield. Otherwise, they one-hit you. I learned that the other day. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Man. Rest in peace, 200 GP. Beatable. 100 USD and I'll release the name. Dude, someone took the name Tasty OSRS on RuneScape and then DM'd it to me and tried to sell it to me. He's like, you know, if someone else gets a hold of this name, it could be like a real security risk for you and your brand. Like, you should definitely be the owner of this account. And I'm like, you took it from me. What are you talking about? I don't want the, I don't fucking care. Use it, man. It's all yours. Go for it, buddy. Nice. Good afternoon, guy, Mr. Clipton Nuts. What's up, brother? How are we? All right. This one's feeling good. This one's feeling real good. I promise. Good morning, sweet cheeks, Mr. Brain. GM, brother. It's a risk for your brand. I was like, just come out and extort me, you coward. Like, nice try, buddy. Nice fucking try. Stoked for the pod on Friday? Dude, I'm very stoked to record it tomorrow. Anybody else a little bit nervous? Are you ready, kids? Yo, what up, Josh? GM. Oh, is someone going to get a hold of the name when he has it? I don't know if he was trying to imply that he would be the bad actor taking advantage of such a thing. But it felt like it, you know? I'm feeling a little moist. Dude, any questions you want me to ask the goat, dude? Oh. Nice. Nice try. Ask him for money? Dude, deal. How much do you think I could ask for before he would say no? Like $2,000? Why moist? What do you mean? Turns out it was about space and not football. Dude, is that movie worth seeing? I thought it looked cool. What up, Hugh Doc? GMN. Nine out of 10 other than the misleading title. Do you think you could sue him? Do you think there's a class action lawsuit in there? What the fuck is Moist? Why did he have to make that his name? You know what? That's actually a good question. I'll put that on the docket, man. Gotta say that joke in Thriller live streams. Dude, that's the shit that I do, man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I should really go here, honestly. Man. Annoying. Hey, buddy, please. Don't do it to me. Okay, almost the wave 3 plank, dude. Not bad. Yo, Jesus Christ, Fozzie. Yeah, think about the 85 stream streak, my man. Oh, okay, here we go. Maxim. Maxim. All right, not bad. I think Moist is new. He used to just be called Critical. No, I think you're right, actually. I remember when I first watched him, we just called him Critical. Have him shadow gift 500 subs for a fake hype train and tell him you'll repay him for him, but don't actually repay him. That's a good idea. I should scam one of the largest and most influential content creators in YouTube history. I like the way you're thinking, brother. You guys are a fountain of good ideas today. Oh, nice. This motherfucker, dude. All right. Would Charlie be on the Patreon? Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. Wave 5. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in today. Good luck. Godspeed, man. If he still collects sex toys and what he would choose for a RuneScape-themed fleshlight. Hey, brother, I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Beautiful. Shut up, chat. He's locked. Dude, I am currently locked. We gotta stay locked if we want this to go well. The issue yesterday is that I was unlocked. Which was disastrous in terms of results. I fucking hate these little things, dude. Why do they wiggle like that? Why are they so fucking wiggly? Why is it impossible to hit these things? Dude, I'm choosing Maiden of Sugadinti Fleshlight personally. I'll answer your question. Oh, let's not do that. He will immediately melee me. Isn't that just a Diva Cup? Diva Cup's too large for me. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna die. That's not gonna last. Oh my god. Why was my click stalled right there? That scared the shit out of me. Is that a Doom thing? Tick perfect, baby. Tick perfect. Not even close. That's just normal pathing. Why was, no, but I clicked and it was nulled, which is why I'm confused. Beautiful. Happens at a fair few places. That's really annoying. I feel like that's bad. I feel like we shouldn't do that. Oh, the rock appeared the same tick. Oh, okay. That's fucking annoying. Why am I so scared I'm gonna get a glowing hole? I'm actually terrified I'm gonna get a glower. Because I'm gonna take it. If I get a glowing hole, I'm gonna take it. I promise you. I will take it. I'm gonna claim it, dude. I'm gonna claim it. I mean, I guess, actually, wait, no. I don't really have to claim it, do I?
TastyLife.
Oh, award.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What up, Benny Couch? Classico. El Classico, man. I was not paying attention. Might as well claim now. Oh, I'm gonna claim now, buddy. Don't you worry. I am claiming that shit for sure. Okay, well, I thought you were dead. It's okay if you're not. Unfortunate. If you get treads, can I have them? Yeah, sure. We split 50-50. How about that? Please don't be treads. All right, sweet. You're rich. Why would you need to claim? Dude, because I'm not. I'm actually... I would consider myself to be poor. I think I count as poor in the RuneScape ecosystem. Ah. I don't have spec. But at the chesticles, ooh, dude, when it gets too hot to run outside, I'm going to have to run inside, which means I'm going to be close to a bench press. Which means I'm going to have to start doing bench press. Sub 10 bill bank is poor. I'm 10 bill on the nose, but, I mean, 3 bill of that is milk, you know? So I think that counts well within the range of poor. No, in-game poor, buddy. In-game poor. Are you more poor than me? The real answer to that is that I spent 15 bill on Dragon Implings. I've given away about 10 bill. And I just generally am bad with my money. And I need to buy more GP, I think. I'm just being honest, man. Just being honest. Oh, what's up, Riggin down? Dude, my man. Cheers for the 5 gifties. Any luck at next today, man? Jack shit? Yeah, it sounds like next. Man, that's... I have to say, I hope you're enjoying it, but that is maybe my least favorite boss in the game. I think that boss sucks. Looking forward to the Behemoth podcast one day. So excited. Dude, you're on the list, brother. You're on the list. We got to get all the goats of RuneScape on. I still have PTSD from Boingo. I think that's partially why it hurts so much is because of the Boingo. I'm in a rough time mentally with that boss. I don't blame you, man. I don't know why. I can't put it into words. Maybe you can. Why it feels so bad to go. I actually am colorblind. I think I'm colorblind. Why it feels so bad to go dry there. There is no escape. It's just overall so tedious. It's just such a tedious boss. It's like YouTube Bubba with the change of the pod, not everyone else to bounce off of. You know, honestly, I think it actually flows a lot better. It's a little bit easier because me and T-Papa have a lot of natural chemistry because we're like good friends and we hang out a lot and whatnot. And we have a little bit more like direction with what we want to talk about. So it's maybe more like effort, but it's easier. Wide area / mechanics not stimulating. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. The wide arena bosses fuck me up every time. It's like a mental thing. It's not even visually, it's annoying to look at. I just feel like I'm going crazy. How did you quit smoking weed, Tasty? That is a good question, Mod Telos. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's necessarily like an inspiring story. I just frankly didn't... I started to realize I did not enjoy it. Like, I just physically did not enjoy being under the influence of marijuana. It started to make me feel kind of like anxious. And so I just made the conscious decision to stop. Like, I didn't really have cravings, I guess. He stopped, true story. That's like literally kind of it. I wish I had more advice. But I don't know, I was just like, every time I got high, I just felt anxious and like it was hard to breathe. And I was like, I don't enjoy this. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna go over here so he doesn't spray me with poison. Oh, don't melee me, please. It was dangerous pathing. All right. Did you vape it or only smoke it? Dude, when I quit smoking weed, vaping wasn't really a thing. It was... Like, that was right at the advent of dab pens. And I didn't like taking dabs because it was too strong. And I would just feel like I was dying. You could... I had, like, a Magic Flight launch box, if you guys remember what that was. And, like, that was fine, but I just smoked it. Alright, wave 5, boys. Wave 5. Good luck. Let's get out of the poison area. Okay, Jesus Christ. The pain of buying an ounce. Yeah, that's actually quite nice. Quitting smoking weed is for people who want to be stressed. Brother, I love you, but I want you to know that is pretty unhealthy. It's a pretty unhealthy way to think about it. If it works for you, no shade, man. Do what you need. Yeah, what up, Classic Jake? Good morning, good morning. Wow, I love how my T-bow noodles. I love how all my weapons just fucking noodle right now, and it's gonna do that stupid charge phase. Jesus Christ, man, stop stressing me out. I gotta smoke some weed. Weed free and the least stressed I've been in 38 years. Yeah, I just did feel a lot better when I stopped smoking. Ugh. Just realized you don't bring a blowpipe for car phase. Would that be beneficial? Is that like the meta now? Do people bring that? Sounds like you need to be a cigar connoisseur. Dude, I like a cigar every now and again, but only for celebratorial occasions. You know what I mean? Part of work in the oil rig industry. But look, above all else, dude, I am of the mindset that everybody deserves at least one vice. You need one vice, whatever that is of your choosing. If it's weed, it's weed. You deserve that as a human. This shit's kind of hard, man. Oh my god. Aww. I think T-bow is better than blowpipe. No, I thought so. Maybe for when it gets, like, low health. And maybe you want accuracy more than you want, large numbers. Blowpipe is better for the pores. I will not be bringing the blowpipe. Do not associate me with those people. Okay, glower. No. The pores is such a great term, man. Dude, I learned it from Bodhi, and I can't stop saying it ever since, man. It's just so good, but he means it, though, you know what I mean? This is one of the slowest kills I've ever had, actually. Thank God. Okay, it's gonna spawn over here. Knew it. Man, that's so annoying when it's fucking... Ugh. Oh, this might not be good, actually. I don't think this is good. I cannot believe we pulled that off. Oh my god. That is insane. Jesus Christ, dude. What a stressful round. All right. How many holes have you delved? About 1,500 total. No one knows me, Tasty, but I myself am a goat of RuneScape. Is that you, Port Cassard? I knew it. All right, don't choke, don't choke. All right, we're not doing that one thing. Okay. Technically a PB, boys. Good shit. Oh, I choked. I immediately choked. I immediately choked. I thought I clicked. I hate this game, dude. My god. Dude, if we get past this, it's literally free. It's literally free. At least we're getting here fairly consistently. That was literally just Jad hands. That was it. Stop saying shit? No, I can't. I'm live streaming. That's my job, man. You know what? Come over here. I don't even care. Get the hell out of here, buddy. Hey, get the... What the hell? Okay. Well, this actually is pretty bad. Yeah, what up, Sormaya? GM. What's for dinner? Tonight, dude, we got some meal preps in order. Oh my god. Okay. As long as we live, baby. What if we got a cute little... Did that work? Oh, what if we got a cute little glowy hole as a way of saying sorry? Man. Unfortunate. Scuff this stuff. Dude, that was literally a perfect run besides that one thing that we did. No Prayer Kahlo made my head hurt watching. Dude, that was the most unbelievable thing I think I've ever watched. Are we a GM again? Dude, no, we're not. No, we're not, brother. We're close. All right, but we're getting this one pretty well today. Just no regression. No regression. Yeah. That's probably fine. We can do it with this. All right, onwards. Bro, this is not a real hardcore. Yeah, it is. You think I would install a plugin that makes this look like a hardcore when it's clearly just my main account I've had for 7 years? It's a lofty accusation, man. I want King Kiefer to peg me. Good morning, tiny lad. How are you today? Okay, let's put that there. Poor Caster could have cured cancer, but he chose RuneScape. Dude, he could not have cured cancer because the global elites are hiding the cure. Which, if you're curious, is drinking baby blood. That's how you cure cancer. I looked it up. I saw a YouTube video of a guy who lived in an apartment with no furniture and was smoking cigarettes inside, and he told me that's how that works. What Counter-Strike players? They have everything to do with it, man. Open your fucking eyes. Did a bunch of cures get released when the U.S. left the WHO? Ah, cancer is cured? Sweet. Thank God. Hardcore tasty, you know? Dude, indeed, Sormaya. Well, okay, obviously this is not a hardcore. I'm practicing for the mental burden of when this does become a hardcore. And I do start going to my, going to Doom on a hardcore. Shout out Big Dogs V2, releasing in theaters in a month sometime soon. TM. Oh no. 167 streak, dude. 6'7". Canopus, I want you to know, man. If I had to choose one person from the chat to adopt, it'd probably be Germ, but you would be second. You're second in line for being adopted by me. Did your hardcore just die? Now it's this stacked? Yeah. Yeah, this is a new one. I just made it. What is your baby hardcore RSN? I actually don't have one. We have not made the group hardcore yet. That is going to be relatively soon. I'm hoping in May. We want to do it after the League's hype dies down. It would be cool to do it before League so we could, like, do all the fun stuff. Oh, I'm getting old. I just hurt my back by stretching too hard. And then when Leagues come out, when Leagues comes out, then we could do all the AFK stuff on the side. That would be cool, but with all the people that we're talking to as potential teammates, the schedule doesn't really work out like that, unfortunately. What are you, some of the invites to be the 5th member? Dude, check under your foreskin. Oh. Sorry, Radio, I'm more acceptable. Radio is literally already adopted by me. He is already my legal son, dude. Nice try. You think he wasn't first in line to inherit the throne? Dude, when I die, Radio gets my stream key. I'm not kidding. I told my lawyers to put it in the will. When I die, my ex-wife gets a pipe bomb in Minecraft. Dude, that bitch took the kids. All right. Do the 50-minute thrall-only Hydra CA. Wish me luck. Oh, God. Okay, no mechanics here. No mechanics here. We don't do mechanics in this live stream. Sweet. Is there any Minecraft mod out there that lets you build a nuclear bomb? Is that... Who's posting the sexy rabbit? Stop posting the sexy rabbit. Do not type 1 if you would fuck that rabbit. If you would fuck that rabbit, forever hold your peace and stay silent. Brello Labani, though? I mean, of course... We would all yeah, we would all do that. Everybody knows that. That's not crazy. Dude, my aura ring is telling me to stretch my legs a bit. I don't like the way it's talking to me. Tasty, you got any new gloves in CS? No, dude. I have sworn off cases, trade ups in Counter-Strike. I've done 4 knife trade ups and I've lost like $600. 400 of that money was germs. Mods, can we get a pin on that last one? It was a banger. What, the rabbit? Ah. Damn it. Not even King Arthur could pull me out of that rabbit. Do you know that rabbits die after they have sex? The one that I fucked did. All right, banger, dude, banger. Said this joke 10 times. Dude, I know, and I'm gonna keep making it, radio. It's like you don't even understand that making... Stream is just same 5 questions, same 5 jokes, same 5 desire to kill myself on this stupid fucking acid fade. This fuck, dude. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Man, always be the target audience of your own jokes. I do. Mel gets mad at me all the time because I only tell jokes to make myself laugh. And it works every time. I'm really good at it. Get me out of here. Where did my VIP go? Did you un-VIP yourself? Mods, get him VIP'd. The more you beat the dead horse, the funnier it gets. It's cyclical. If you make a joke for too long, it becomes really unfunny, and then if you keep making it, it actually gets funny again. I took it away from him, but we hate Hugh. Why are you honoring him like that? Or we don't, dude. We love Hugh. We love Hugh. He's a good guy. Ooh-wee. I see Bubba hosting Saturdays. He wanted to get some hosting reps in. VIP has no meaning anymore. Well, it did used to mean French Canadian, but then, dude, then I gave out that head moderator badge. And these guys are going rogue. They're doing everything. They're giving VIP out to everybody. Beautiful. All this does is make me feel worse about myself. Dude, Hugh-Doc, what you have to do, it's only fun if you get drunk and you fight back. I'll mod you again, dude. Otherwise, you're right. It's not fun, dude. It's just bullying at that point. And I don't really agree with online bullying. I'm not a fan of it. And I'm never going to give Tiny Lad VIP. That's just for obvious reasons. We're taking money under the table? That's not all you're taking under the table, brother. The implication was penis. I can't at the moment. My allergies are bending me over raw, and I'm on anti-Semitics. No, you are anti-Semitic, man. That's different. Ugh. So for the new Beehee pod? Yo, what's up, Mr. Shrug? Dude, me too, man. Me too. I'm a little nervy-worvy, actually. Moist is a very nice guy. He's very down-to-earth. I've talked to him a good few times. But I'm still nervous. I feel like I'm about to go on my first date, you know what I mean? It's like we gotta make a good impression. I'm gonna have to take some fucking clonazepam or whatever the hell it's called. Just don't fuck it up and you'll be fine. Dude, as evidenced by the previous 2 days of live stream. Almost fucked that one up. Oopsie. If I buy tier 3 Patreon pod with Moist, we're like if he comes on, no, we just tell him that we do 2 podcasts. Just tell him we do an hour normal and then an hour. We're not gonna, you don't invite him on St. Tits, you just tell him that's what we do. That's business 101, buddy. Don't give him an option. Just say that's what we do. You're the guy who can't do perfect Doom. Damn it, website. What if main pod is an hour 30? Well, we'll ask him at the start if he has any time constraints. But, like, might I remind you, he's basically unemployed. Takes him 10 minutes to make a video every 4 days. Oh, wave 4? I thought we were wave 5. Man. Nice. Oh, so you can call an hour early? Yeah. I saw that. I'm down for that. All right. Thrall only Hydra, rate the fit. Dude, what do we got? What are we rocking? Wow, that looks insane. Jesus Christ. That looks terrible. Do you not need a Darok's Axe for that achievement? Or no? I guess you don't. That's why you're doing Thralls. That's right. Hey, Tasty, what tasks you have left for GM? What's up, Jambo? We have... we're doing Perfect Doom right now. Oh, wait. Wave 5. Nice try. We're doing Perfect Doom. After that, we have Speedrun, Melee, and No Prayer. Or No Prayer Restore, more accurately. I was pretty proud of that last joke. It was pretty good, Hudok. It was okay. See, I actually don't really... I can't believe we pulled that off. I hate this. With a burning passion, I despise this. That's actually so sick. It's so sick. It's so sick. I'm sick to my stomach. My God. You think you'd mention Leechfin to produce vials of blood in Behe instead of new food? Oh, the fish? Is it difficult to get vials of blood? Okay, there's literally no fucking way, dude. There's no way. You do any hardcore Iron Man lately? Brother, the hardcore is unfortunately dead. Do you think Doom gives head with the... No. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. I took a 0. All right, baby. Perfect Doom still on the table. That would have been an embarrassing phase 1, dude. Majority chance Perfect Doom. There is no chance. There is only pass or fail. And we are passing. You get licked for real? Dude, he is wildly aggressive with his melee attacks. He's like very aggressive. Oh, it's not dead. All right. You ever consider not stepping in venom, not letting any grubs in while not taking any damage from the boss? No, my current goal is to do all of those separately and learn the mechanics that way, and then I'm gonna put them all together. That's the current idea. If you can't tell. Okay, we are getting really damn good at waves 1 through 4, though. We're actually getting really good at that. Try to do this one with one prayer point for as long as you can. Oh, brother, I don't I don't know about that one, man. I'm no Asahina. That's also, I feel like that got overshadowed immediately because Port released his No Overheads Coliseum. But this is also an insane achievement. Or that is, I should say. I shouldn't say this. I'm definitely not doing that. Is everybody asleep? All right, Lancy. Good night, my sweet prince. Ooh. Sleep tight. Have lovely dreams. Okay, sweet. You know, Port and Asa are the same person, right? I would believe it, actually. I would believe it. Aw, man. Tuesdays are for the boys. Dude, that's what I was literally saying yesterday. Tuesday is one of my favorite days. I think Tuesday is a good day because it's not a Monday, so it's not like shock to your system. You're kind of ready and locked in. But it's early enough into the week where you're not... You know, you're not wishing it was already over. I mean, you probably are wishing that, but you know what I mean. Oopsie. Oopsie. I was not great pathing. Your soul hasn't fully left your body yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, your soul is steeled and you're full of stamina and of vigor. And you're ready to go. You're ready to rock. Give me one of those. Oh. I'm trying some 1+15 corp. Oh, you're buying boosters? Dude, corp boosting is so fucking sick. I actually love doing it. It's kind of... It's not like chill, honestly, because there's no break. Really. There's no actual break. But getting that many corp kills that quickly is so much fun. I'm self-boosting, so it's cancer. Brother, you have 15 accounts? You have 15 corp ults? What are your thoughts on Royal Titans as a duo fight? I like Royal Titans. I think Royal Titans is quite fun. Unfortunately, it's... I guess maybe not unfortunately. I think it's fine. But it is low-level content. Or like early mid-game content. And normally when I'm talking about desiring, you know, team or multiplayer combat, I'm generally speaking about like high-end combat. Late-game PVM. Is this the unethical hardcore? Dude, it is. Because I'm not actually a hardcore and I'm lying, that's the unethical part. All right. We folk up, we lock in. No glancing, no chancing. Let's get this one out of the way so we can go do something relaxed and fun like Zulrah for the rest of the live stream. Egg. What up, Merplex? Mr. Mind borrowing some to help the grind out. Out of curiosity, why did you decide to make so many alts? And how many of them are yours? Because, dude, I've tried to make an alt before. Like, long before I was a content creator, I wanted an alt so I could, like, duo stuff. But I didn't like it. I didn't really have a good time. And I also don't necessarily enjoy alting content. Different strokes for different folks. Just help grind pets makes it faster. That is true. That makes it way faster. Do the No Demon Bane one? That one is free. I'm just going to save that for when all the GMs are done, and I can do, like, the easier cleanup ones. Ooh. Twisting DT2 gloves on 10 accounts is cancer. Wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, valid. That's... Where the hell am I going? I immediately did the thing I said I wasn't going to do. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I think the one that I'm maybe the most afraid of is Melee. Melee Doom does not seem fun, and I don't know if I want to do the shield one at the same time, or if that is generally ill-advised. Because I feel like the shield one is relatively free if you just camp ZCB with like a buckler or something. But I don't really know what the meta is. If anybody's done the GMs in here, I would love a word of advice. With them separate, DDS Defender goes ham on car phase. Ah, fair enough. I saw that in the Asa Hina video. You probably truck it. But, dude, he brought the Abyssal Dagger or something like that. Yeah, fair. I'll do melee and shield separately then. All right, what are we on? All right, 5. Sweet. Oh. Okay, I'm coming back here. It's called Tuesday in it, lad. What up, Scobie? Dude, reading Tuesday made me so excited for Chicago. I don't know why. Maybe because there's going to be a lot of British people there. All the British RuneScape players. There's still a good few creators I have not met that I am very excited to, because this is my first Jagex event. And I feel like not a lot of creators... There's a good amount that go to, like, TwitchCon and stuff. But, like, RuneFest in Chicago, I feel like are going to be on a different level. Also, Cashworth. What's up, brother? Faded than a hoe, dude. Yo, think about the 50 months. I love you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Good timing, man. You came in at the perfect time because we are definitely, absolutely going to get perfect doom on this try right here, man. Okay, that's a little close. That's a little bit close, I think. I live 3 hours from Chicago, but sadly I will not be going. I have PTSD from Chicago. Is that, like, real, or is that... There's some tech where if you stay in melee range the whole time, then boulders never spawn. Can you pray melee against his melees? Does that actually work? I'm assuming it does, yeah? All right, good luck. 3 more levels, Copium. Dude, unironically, 5 is more of a brick wall than 6 is to me. Because there's still the poison from all the previous waves. Which, I say that now, I'm definitely going to die as a result. I'm definitely going to fail. Hits like a truck through melee? Oh, great. Sweet. Hell yeah. I love melee grubs. I love them. I love them. First time I went to Chicago, I witnessed an old lady falling down the stairs. Dude, when I first moved to Arizona, well, no, this is, when I first moved to, like, Phoenix area, I should say, they have an event called First Friday. They just close off the whole downtown, and they have, like, artists and vendors and whatnot. Not important. I was walking there, dude, and this, like, homeless lady in a wheelchair and this homeless guy got in a fight. I have to stop yapping. I actually have to stop yapping. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, my God. Well... Free money. Guys, I swear my city is not that bad. No, I really don't think it is. I think Chicago is like far overhated. Chicago is a fine city. You're just not supposed to go to like the bad parts. You know what I mean? Anyway, this homeless, maybe they were a couple or something. They got in an argument and the dude punched the lady in the wheelchair in the face and like knocked her out of her wheelchair. And there were police right there. And so, I don't know, I'd left. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I don't think it was good for either of them, frankly. And that's Phoenix, bro. I can handle Chicago, you know? I can handle it. Oh, I'm gonna get a new one of these. Let's get one of those. Oh, wait, no. Teleport. All right, sweet. Is that how you met T-Papa? T-Papa was the homeless woman in the wheelchair, and I was the homeless guy. We were arguing over whose crack it was. And then I punched him in the face. Yeah. You're here where all the grasshoppers are? Dude, there are so many fucking grasshoppers right now. It is a nightmare. I hate it. I got a check I was waiting on today. Chicago's confirmed. Oh, dude, hell yeah. King Kiefer coming to Chicago? Nice. Do you know when you're going? Do you know the dates? I'm burping. I have too much Coke Zero in my tummy. Nice. I'm hit you up after stream. All right, bet. Bet. Chicago has good drugs. Dude, shout out Chicago, honestly. That's not where that's supposed to be. Come on. Come on. Please. It's wave 1, man. All right. I kill so many grasshoppers in my apartment in the morning. I can't avoid them. Yeah, dude, we had a bunch of, we have a big backyard that's like rocky. And so there's 1,000 billion grasshoppers in there at all times now. And we opened the back door to let Mark out. and a grasshopper flew in immediately and hid in our house. Dude, I had to pay the housekeeper double to hunt the grasshopper and get it out. She did, though. She found it. Mel wouldn't enter the kitchen for a full 24 hours because she didn't want to get hit by the grasshopper. Those things are vicious, dude. They will go for the face. They will fuck you up. I don't know which one's first. Thank God. Will add extra crunch to your sandwich? Man. Please don't type. Like the size of my palm, dude. The grasshoppers are big. I'll go ahead and catch one right now, dude. I'll go get one. I'll show you guys how big these fuckers are. Cheap Airbnbs in Parkway Gardens. The RuneScape venue, or the event venue, I should say, is in like I guess it's technically an airport park. There's literally 5 hotels, a strip mall, and a bunch of restaurants all in the parking lot. It's all walkable. So hotels are going to be easy. We're staying downtown first for a couple days. We're going early. Parkway Gardens is O Block. Oh, okay. Well, how the hell am I supposed to know that, dude? Look at me. Who do you think I am, man? When is it again? June 20th. Tasty, you ever taken an autism test? I have. I took the RADS R and I scored a 79. So, like, it got me a little bit. Nice. If you watch the Chirac videos that I sent you, I'm sorry I'm not a hood historian, brother. I'll work on it. Is this a hardcore? Yeah, what's up, RuneScape Pimpin'? This is my hardcore. We're going for GMs right now on it. It's not going well. Free protein? What, to eat a cricket? Dude, I've eaten bugs before. You know, a lot of baggage around bugs. I think people look down on them, but it's one of the freest and most sustainable sources of protein. Many cultures around the world have eaten bugs for thousands and thousands of years. When I was in Mexico, I tried something called a quesadilla con chiapas, which, for the white boys out there, that's a cricket quesadilla. And man, let me tell you, that shit was gross. Holy fuck. It was disgusting. No, dude, me too, Ricky. But also, you're basically comparing, like, 27th Ave and Indian School to like, Scottsdale, you know? There's a lot of different areas in Chicago. Crickets? Yeah, cricket quesadilla. Chiapas. They tasted... Dude, they had this really weird, sweet taste to them. That's the only way I can describe it. It was this kind of gross sweetness. They were rather unpleasant to consume. Can't wait to not try that. Dude, I think you should try it if you ever get the choice. Once in your life. Gang members don't fuck with you if you're in the hood or messing with them, really. Phoenix meth heads will attack you. Dude, luckily for us, Ricky, it's mainly just fentanyl addicts. And you can fucking... One soft push, dude, a heavy breeze comes through. They're down for the count. You know, you could... If they're pressing you, you could sing a lullaby and they fall asleep. Like Jigglypuff. Easiest opponent of my life. Okay, please don't spawn the grubs there. That's doable. Okay, let's get some non-melees. Would be nice. If a melee spawns right there, I'm gonna fucking do it for real this time. Oh, I should have casted that. No, that's fine, actually. You are indeed bald like Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is canonically covered in fur. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know why people are scared of people on Fent. They're the least worrisome people. Dude, they really are. Dude, Mark, my dog, hates people on fentanyl. He hates people on fentanyl so much. My dog hates poor people, he does. Doug, so versed to giving it while I worked in intensive care, it's wonderful at what it does. I mean, yeah, for medical purposes, I'm sure it's wildly effective. All right, wave 6, oh boy. How could they be so poor if they could afford drugs? Dude, do you think homeless people are scamming us? Do you think they're actually just... Whoa! 12-y! What's up, 12-y? Good morning, my king. How are we? Where are you coming in from? Oh, right here. Right here. That's huge. I don't need to do that at all, frankly, but I'm going to. Okay, we have a rock there. Let's double check. The rock exists. Nice. I'm on mobile in the shower. Ooh, dude, I'm in 12's shower right now? That's kind of fun. Mamma mia. Okay, I have to pee, actually. I have to pee. Well, actually, no. No, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee really, really quick. Wee. It's game time. Whoop. Beautiful. All right. Thank you, Germ. Thank you. It's kind of a banger tune. Always over here. I don't think I'm going to make that, am I? That might be the most annoying part of Perfect Doom. That failed? Are you serious? That failed? Really? Really? You're telling me that wasn't correct? Oh, buddy. I hate this place. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh, one day, GM? Dude, one day, bro. One day. Oh, Mark is happy. That must mean Mom is home. Hi, Melly. We're just having nightmares of Doom. Oh my God. That one actually, like, most of the time I understand I fuck up. That actually felt like bullshit. That one actually felt bad. Oh, Ricky. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I will be utilizing that to its full potential. All right. Well, back in, dude. Back in. Feel free to add people to it. I feel like Fat Clouds with his one Bodhi cutout he has. Oh, Mark, you're hitting me with your tail, buddy. Whoa, hey, where am I going? Dude, Jesus Christ. All right. Not the worst thing in the world. Hi, Melly, how was work? Ooh. All right. The Doom Racer CA, is that the speedrun one? I'm kind of looking forward to the speedrun one. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Is it cool having a loving girlfriend who enriches your life and well-being? Wouldn't you like to know, Ricky? You never will. Yes, the answer is yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Yep, the answer is yes.
It is. Hi, Jer.
You guys see that? All right. Terrible timing, that pisses me off. Those speed times are fun. Dude, I like the speedrun times that are longer. Like the longer bosses. Things like Inferno or Coliseum or even this one to a degree. Because if you have a really short speedrun, then that's so much RNG. The longer speedruns allow for a lot more skill expression, I feel like. Yeah, as long as it's not ZCB reset farming. Dude, to see its treads in his life, I would love anything at all from this boss. It would make me feel loved and seen. Nice. I feel like this one is very RNG dependent. I don't know, actually. I haven't done it yet. I know there's some definitive strats for it, like you're supposed to tank the shield charge and venge it, which I think is pretty cool. Oh no, I forgot to make the bet again today? Fuck. You guys, I'm cooked.
Pretty weird today. Huh?
I'm cooked. I'll make that after the run. You ever do Wave 16? I did do Wave 16. We did do that one, yeah. It's over. Mella's gonna murder you with her bare hands. But at least Mark didn't get on the couch, so we should be safe. Wow. Wow. Let Mark on the couch. I will not be letting Mark on the couch because I value his life.
Did you show Karen what I bought?
All the Diet Cokes? The Coke Zeros? Oh my god, Mark just farted. Mark hears us talking about him and he just farted on me instead. Jesus Christ. There goes the perfect Doom grind.
Cannabis, come pick up your food.
It's great. Oh, wait, yeah, Cannabis, did you see that? Oh, you better have seen that. We got you Raisin Bran. That you can't eat. It's just for me, though. Goated cereal, actually. Raisin Bran Crunch might be a top 3 cereal. I don't know if that's a salacious thing to say, but I believe it with all my heart. My dogs live and breathe on the couch. Well, the issue with Mark is that he's really hard to keep off the couch. It's like hard to train him, you know? Because we let him on the couch first when he first came. Whoop. Because we're like, he doesn't shed that much. It shouldn't be that bad. But the issue is that he drools all over the couch and his hair is sharp. Okay. See, like this bums me out big time. Oh, Jesus Christ. That worked out really well. Holy shit. Oh, we did it. Beautiful. Up tasted any pets today? 0 pets today, brother. Nothing for the account. How's Doom now? Could be worse. Could also be better, but it definitely could be worse. Okay, it actually is pretty bad. To answer your question, it's pretty bad. Man, this might be the most annoying combat achievement of all time. TastyLife? Dude, that's actually unlucky. I don't even feel bad about that. I wonder if that should work, right? Okay, I'm doing some mental calculus. Please die. Thank you. Give me my 528k, please. Beautiful. Tasty goes the powerlifting journey. I retired from powerlifting, dozer hand, and I'm now a runner. But it's going well, dude. I ran a solid 2 miles today in the Arizona heat. And I only stopped a couple times. Pretty good. I'm at the shower. Oh, there he is, 12. I get it, man. It's hard to type a lot of white hearts with a keyboard. Mr. 12, dude. Welcome back. Are you squeaky clean, dude? Am I working it? Dude, that video fucking made me cry the first time that I saw it. All right, where the hell are we going? Here, I believe, yes. All right, beautiful. Regananant? Let's do this. I really don't need that many brews, frankly. That should be okay. All right. What's your favorite hike in AZ? I haven't done too many of them. The one that I prefer to do if I get a choice is Camelback. I like the Echo Canyon side. Because it's a little bit shorter, but it's more like rock climbing. It's a lot more difficult. I think that one's super fun. I like that one a lot. I've hiked the Grand Canyon, if that counts. Dude, that was a crazy hike. Beautiful. What's good, dude? Not too much, Mr. Isolated. Literally nothing. I mean, we're doing Doom. Oh, max hit. Beautiful. I like, dude, I can never remember the name of it because it's a very tough name to say. But it's kind of like the flat rolling hills near Phoenix Zoo. Nothing is good? Yes. Nothing is good. My heart is filled with evil and doom, dude. This combat achievement is making me lose it. This one is almost more frustrating than the deep delve. Man. Because the deep delve felt like almost more in my control. I know it's just still skill. But this one doesn't feel hard, which is why it's frustrating. It's just so many little things. No, don't tickle my feet.
Did I tickle your feet?
Don't tickle my feet.
What does everybody else say?
Do you guys want Mel to tickle my feet? She's raising her hands behind my desk. Really high in the air with her claws outstretched. Gerb said do it. Oh. Ah! Jesus Christ. I'm putting my feet down now. Now I'm locking in. Oh no, we got this on wave 2. That was pretty good. Look at that, man. That was pretty good right there. That wasn't half bad. All right. Proud of my guy. Dude, congrats to your friend, Zeka. Maybe just scratch a little bit. Dude, you know what I want to go to? I want to go to a foot spa. Yeah, but I want to go again. It's never enough. I would get a massage every single day if I could. But I did do the math, if you're curious, and that is approximately $5,000 a month expenditure. Well, I love massages. Unfortunately, the trust fund does not delegate that much money every month. Jerem, I can't click on that. What is that? What are you posting? On jaw, dude. On jaw. But like a little foot rub? Dude, when we were in the Philippines, we paid $7 for a 30-minute foot rub, and it changed my life. This feels like a Bodhi stream now. Holy shit. All right, good hits, good hits. Whoa. Progress? Regress. Regress. Digress. Divest. Bivest. Oh my god. Nice clicks. Close out the stream to play Space Marine 2, but my computer can't handle it, so I'm back. Dude, I know whose fault that is, but I'm not allowed to say it out loud. Welcome back, Scobie. Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot about that part. Oopie. I gotta add that, dude. That's pretty good. Thank it. Thanks, Epstein. Dude, not Epstein. The guy who was controlling Epstein. Ronald McDonald. I fucking knew it. I knew it was a front this whole time. All right. Back in. Ja. These random rock falls are going to be the death. Well, I say they're going to be the death of me. It literally just was. Tasty, I've got something funny to tell you. I would really like something funny right now, Cannabis. I'm not going to lie. I'm blipping. Ooh-wee. 2 VIPs at once make me want to vomit. You could thank the super mods for that one, dude. Today was the slowest workday in a while, and my commission was $67. Dude, no way, dude. No way. For taking a generational 4 naps? That's actually kind of a good deal. The last room is empty. Well, it is a Tuesday. I feel like Tuesdays are just generally slow days. Bless you. Nice. The table in there is so comfy. Were you laying down in the main room where, like, clients could see you? Dude, if I went into a place where my nail technician was sleeping before I got there, I would go back there repeatedly. They would have my business forever. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Wait, Cannabis, I don't know if you answered and I forgot or if I didn't see it. Does that girl try to talk to you at work? The fucking random boulders, man. I feel like it's a 80% chance to click onto one of them. Do you remember the club was going up on a Tuesday? Oh, man. Those are the good old days. The club was going up on a Tuesday. That we were party rocking. That was cool, too. I loved party rocking. Honestly, a good song. I think we should bring it back. I'm going to do this, even though it's a bad idea. Dude, when we were fly like a G6, simpler times. People were happy back then, dude. We'd talk at work and hang out after sometimes. Cannabis. Cannabis. Be careful out there, buddy. Be a little careful. Remember shuffling every day? Dude, I was shuffling every day. I'm not kidding. I learned how to shuffle because I thought it was so cool. And people would think I was cool. And there's that one song, it's like, you're a jerk. I know. That one, so good. Really? Really? Remember Paper Chasers? I'm thinking of Paper Planes, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. What's Paper Chasers? Hell yeah. No reason for me to do that. I'm gonna do that. Learned out of the sea walk off of YouTube. Dude, that shit was so cool for white boys at the mall in upper middle class America. That shit went crazy for us. I had a feeling that tonight was going to be a good night. It doesn't happen anymore. Dude, now I go to the clubs and I just get molested, man. It's insane. Oh, what's up, Hedron? Yo, good morning. 150 KC, ordered an adamant defender on a new iron. Dude, Nova, I've got a challenge for you, all right? If you get the Dragon Defender before 413 KC, I'll tell you that I'm proud of you. That's my record. It's kind of messed up. It's spawning me right there, but that's okay. Beautiful. Ignored my dinner invite. Who ignored your dinner invite? Me? It's tough talk for someone who didn't invite me to dinner, unless you're talking about someone else, in which case I apologize. Continue on. All right. 6 hours we're having pulled pork with chili. 6 hours? You're having dinner at midnight? What is going on over there? You guys okay? It's in the crock pot. That reminds me of that episode from The Office where they have the dinner party that takes 18 hours to cook. I just woke up. The good old days. Speaking of. You going right now? Okay. I love you. Have a good time. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, boy. Is that? Oh, yeah, that's directly on my head, huh? That's front and center. Well, I'm going to keep that, so. My first scout, I got Dragon Defender, first kill in the basement. Oh, it's very cute. I like the shoes a lot. Okay, I love you. What time are you going to be back? Okay. Beautiful. The Gnome family streams in Australian times. Yeah, you guys really kind of do that. I just said doo-doo. That's pretty funny. Oh, it's wave 6. Okay, I'm actually going to go this way. I feel like I probably would have gotten meleeed had I done that. Beautiful. All right, bitches. Where are you coming from? Over here? Great. That's my favorite spot, when you're as far as fucking possible from the safe spot I need to get to. This is my favorite part. I love this. Okay, no more grubbies. No more grubbies coming my way. I have to use this guy over here. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, nope, I don't want it. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. This has to be safe, right? Doesn't matter, baby. Doesn't matter, baby. Ah! If you and No Monkey have children, do you think they're going to be good at RuneScape? Because, you know, sometimes when, like, two really hot people have babies, they turn out ugly. If two generational RuneScape talents have a baby, could the baby be bad at RuneScape? Food for thought. You know? That's all I'm saying. I thought you were reading a chat question for you. Almost pressed the wrong keybind right there, buddy. Okay. Don't fuck it up. What's up, DVA, dude? Oh, no, the pressure's on, dude. I got good RuneScape players in my chat, man. Okay, are we ugly or good at RuneScape? I think you're both beautiful and you're both incredible at RuneScape. So technically your baby could be ugly and bad at RuneScape. But I don't think that's going to happen. You guys got some real genetics in both of you. You know what I mean? You can just dual stream and make up chat messages and the other chat will think it was that. No, that's, I'm not kidding. That's what EVscape told me to do to bait for like shorts and stuff, is to just do that. Oh, I got rocked, eh? Get me out of here. I hate this achievement so much, man. I actually hate this achievement so fucking much. It's so bad. Monka ass, dude. Almost lost the hardcore on that one. That was close, dude. That was close. Jeez Louise. It's okay. It wasn't a chance. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing over here, guys. Don't worry about me. All my homies hate Doom. Dude, I like Doom. I feel crazy because I like Doom. I think it's fun. I just hate Perfect Doom. Perfect Doom is so mind-numbing because it's not hard. Says the guy who's continuously failing doing it, but you know what I mean. We're getting close, buddy. We're getting goddamn close, man. I love making 0 GP an hour. It's my favorite thing to do. Unironically. Mark, are you okay, dude? What was that? Hi, okay. Oh, you're covered in snot. You just sneezed all over yourself. Don't rub it on my water bottle, please, man. Oh, okay. Oh, it's on my chin. Okay. Okay, Marcus. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay. Was that jump scare? I don't think you guys could hear it. Marcus sneezed really loud. I think it peaked my mic. RuneScape shows me that people can love and hate the same thing with a passion. The people who hate something the most are the ones that love it the most, because they have a deep understanding of it, so they understand the true flaws. Which is true for most competitive games besides League of Legends. Those guys actually just hate League of Legends. I don't know, it's like a Stockholm Syndrome? I don't really know. I've never spoken to a League of Legends person that thinks highly of the game. Kind of insane. 3,000 delves with no cloth? If it makes you feel better, I'm 1,500 delves with nothing at all. I don't even deserve anything at this point, dude. Ooh-wee. Friends that can do two-way for 36 hours straight. I have friends that never raid, only do PvP. Okay, let's not fail wave one, please. And things go on. And things go on, truly. If you let hate control your life, you end up being hated. All League of Legends players. Are you telling me you let hate control your life? You don't need to cope for Gnome? Dude, I'm not coping for Gnome. Gnome is a specimen, bro. I greenlocked Doom on my Iron. Me and buddies, I got perfect Doom on his by accident and don't even have it on my account. You greenlocked Doom for your friend? You really do like Doom. That's crazy, man. I'm not hated, though. Dude, every time you leave the chat, everyone expresses how excited they are. You know what I mean? What up, Lumbridge Crow, dude? Good morning, good morning. Give me one of those. People who play RuneScape are the best partners. They have the patience like no one else. That's true and factual. Which confuses me as to why RuneScape players don't have girlfriends. If you're in the chat and you don't have a girlfriend, why not? What did you do wrong? I bring a balance to the chat. Without me, it would just be a circus. You're saying it's not a circus with you? Yeah. Because Mella's dating you? Real and true. Get in line, buddy. How come Nox Halley over Crystal Halley? I don't use the Crystal Halley spec because I want my ZCB spec. So Nox Halley is a 5-tick cooldown instead of 7. And it poisons the boss for an extra 15 damage per wave. Femboys are better. That counts as a girlfriend. It's 2026. Get over it. If you don't support femboys, you can get the fuck out of my chat. On God. It's because they think I'm gay with how well I pop ass. Can Asian people be gay? Everyone talks about femboys, but not femgirls. I think that's just called a girl. Woo! I forgot I'm Asian. I almost believed that for a little bit, dude. I thought Germ was Asian for a long time because he told me his brother was Asian, but I think he's adopted. All right, sweet. Let's picture Germ as a white dude. Germ is a white guy, yeah. I look at him every night when he sleeps. It's not very 2026 of you. I apologize. I'm super white and he's whitewashed Korean. I in my mind, I thought you were Korean for a very long time. I really did. It's kind of funny when new clients come into the shop and clearly wonder, what is this white kid doing here? Dude, you got to learn Vietnamese. You got to bust that shit out and just start yapping with the other nail artists. Germ is honorary Korean. Man, I'm honorarily Germ's boy wife, dude. Found you, bitch. Nice try, you little fucking grub. Not even honorary Tasty you are. You mean it. You mean that? Really? Germ polycule when? I think polyamory should be punishable by death. For religious reasons. I'm not religious, but I agree with him on that point. You know what I mean? Unless you're a barista, then it's fine. Then it's allowed. They make good coffee. Fuck, you want only date one person? Yeah, forever, for the rest of your life, because that's, I read it in the Bible, that's what it says. What about a Starbucks barista? I like Starbucks baristas. I'm a purist, I'm a coffee purist, but I enjoy Starbucks from time to time. Where are my grubs? Oh, they're over here. I'm not a hater of Starbucks by any means. If the cafe has no non-binaries, I don't want anything. So valid. So valid, Queen. Why did I cast that? I don't need to cast that. That was not good. I did not play that well at all. Okay. If you walk in a coffee shop and don't spot a septum piercing, turn around and walk out. Real and true, man. Real and true. All right. Good luck, good luck. This is the easy wave. Pause. Oh my god. See? It almost got me there. It tried to get me again. This guy thinks it's so freaking clever, man. Tall, blonde, flat white with a long shot, and oat milk is the only coffee drink I'll have from Starbucks. Jesus, what are you, Australian, bro? Holy hell. What an order. What's your deep delve PB? 16. I immediately left. Nice. We're talking about a woman and not coffee. Australia. Whoa. That was fast. Holy shit. Australians take their coffee real seriously. They don't mess around with that stuff. Okay. I don't even have my thing up yet. I'm gonna stall a little bit. There we go. Okay. No longer need to stall. I actually almost do that, I think. It's a little close for comfort. Mayhaps. Okay. Okay. Look at the pet hunt today. What's up, Mr. William Webb? We luckily don't need the pet. We've got the pet here. What I need is Perfect Doom. Good luck, Wave 8. Wow, I hated that. Oh, God, these rock spawns piss me off so bad. They pee me out big time, dude. Oh! Drop the video? Never mind. What the fuck, Lancey is still here? Dude, Lancey went to bed, man. But he did type in the chat, so he gets added for the rest of the live stream, I believe. I'm gonna step here because I don't feel safe. Okay, it was safe. Oh, why do I have this? Glowy? Glowy hole for my pain? No. 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 I'm Aussie at heart, but sadly American. That's an Australian-ass coffee order for sure. Man, the money at Doom is really quite bad. I'm just shocked how... Sorry, I coughed. I'm shocked how dry I'm going here. Like, my ass has to be pretty dry at this point. I have to be approaching 5 times right now. Out of context, this shit is killing me. What is this? Why the fuck does... What the hell?
The shit out of him. To be fair, honestly, Q-Nick's so little, anybody could fuck the shit out of him.
Okay, I'm turning that off. I'm turning that off. All right. How come time goes by so fast when playing a game, but so slowly while waiting for food in the microwave? That's like a scientific phenomenon. I read about it in the Scientific American. It's Israel's fault, actually. I looked it up. All right. Check the Doom plugin that shows how dry. Where is that? How do I check the board? The board's in here. I gotta check the board. Yeah, says I deserve 4 drops, and I have 1. I've got the pet. So, yeah, that's sweet. Right on. That's bad. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Like, I can't even complain that much because I don't care about the drops. Rough, yeah, good morning, Shilly. How are we doing? Fairly new to RuneScape, and at a point where I'm at now working on the Gauntlet. Dude, Godspeed, first off. Any advice? I seem to panic a lot when I try CG and I hit 3rd phase. The only advice truly that I can give for someone learning the Gauntlet is repetition. Like, you just have to build the muscle memory. Oh, wee. You could watch YouTube videos by a guy named TastyLife who tells you how movement and game ticks work. And that might help you elucidate some things with movement. Eat during NATO's, click the boss. Eat during NATO's, click the boss. That's actually very good. That's really good. Yeah, I like that. What's a Mulgoat Kirby guide? Does Mulgoat have... How do I have 100 spec? Does Mulgoat have a CG guide? Is he handsome at least? Ah, man, I don't know about that. I mean, I would. It's a 1. It's definitely a 1. If it's speed runnable, he has a guide. He probably has a speed run guide, which I feel like might not be that helpful to someone going for their first corrupted gauntlet, Casey. Oh, okay. Well, no love lost there. Unfortunate. All right, glower, glower, glower. Anybody? It's unfortunately a 1. It's a 1. It's unfortunate, but it is a 1, and you can't take that away from me. Mamma mia. So the 4-minute CG, heck no. Is that the world record right now? It's 4 minutes? Dude, that's so sick.
Yeah, buddy!
Ow! Oh. Mr. Beenagers, thank you for holding up your end of the bargain. I seem to remember it was 5 subs, dude, but I'll tell you what. I'll let you off the hook if you save that money to go to dinner with us in Chicago. Yeah. Beenagers, thank you for the 2 gifted. Holy hell. I hate to say it, man. I feel damn good when I go for a run. Feel damn good. 2 subs is an interesting gift. Beenagers told me every day that I run at least 2 miles, he would give me 2 subs. He said that is true for the next 10 years, so. Almost claimed and left. Holy shit. Kiwi, I just got Rado. Huh? What did you do? I didn't look at what color it was. Sweet. Yo, apostrophe, welcome in, dude. Pangs? If you're here, dude, what's up, Pangs? It's hilarious clip. She didn't even know it was good. I don't know who we're talking about. Who? Okay, let's get over here. Oh, nice little random rock spawn, buddy. Not gonna fuck me on that one. His ass ain't running otherwise. That is not true. And what I mean by that is you can't prove it. You can't prove it, dude. You know? Zoink, Scoob. I think he's having a stroke. Dude, I'm having a stroke right now. Anyone lend me a hand? Okay, let's not do that, dude. I hate this Doom click box, dude. I'm gonna lose it. All right. Well, the gauntlet took me forever to learn how to actually kill the blue one, and much longer before I killed red. Dude, I was instilled with so much false confidence learning the gauntlet. I did 1 KC of the normal, and I was like, oh, this is free and easy. Let me do corrupted. I got my corrupted first try, and I was like, this is free. And then I died 50 times in a row going for my 2nd KC. And I was like, this is the worst thing in the world. I'm at 366 Hellhounds with 1 hard clue. I actually don't know the rate for Hellhounds. What is it, 1 out of 128? Oh. Oh, hello, Alyssa, good morning. Mom, Dad, this is the girl that I exchanged reels. All right. Wrestling, that's actually some of your best work, I'm not gonna lie. That one was pretty good, dude. Sometimes they're like a minor miss. That's a +1. That's a +2. We did a solo chambers today. Woo! Wow, we were. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. One out of 64? Oh. Jesus Christ, dude. You're killing hellhounds of all things? Oh, nice. I'm gonna do another one. What was your PB? Also, kind of a banger tune, holy hell. 54 minutes? Hey, that's a solo. No one can hate on a solo. I made 130 potions. Well, everybody starts somewhere, you know? What do hard clues drop? Magic shortbow? That's MSB, right? Man, I hated everything with that. Prep for a 2 plus 50. Yeah, you don't need that many. What you could do, you could just prep a full inventory and then suicide it in Olm Room. That's usually easy. MSB and God D'hide. I remember I got so lucky on, I think it was my group hardcore with Gnome and all them. Descend. All right, wave 5. The real challenge to this run is wave 5. Good luck. I'm getting out of here. What do we think Doom smells like? Probably sulfur, right? Sulfur and what's that stuff they put in babies' diapers so it doesn't smell that bad? You guys know what I'm talking about? Poop? That's the opposite, I think. Okay, that was a little close. I didn't really enjoy that much. Oh, wait, that's not good. I thought it was going to go there. Oh, okay. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, dude. Dude, wave 5 is harder than the Inferno. I swear to God, wave 5 is the wave that I fail the most on. Out of every wave. Oh, hi, Marcus. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hello. He's going to make a comment about how we got this and then fail right after. Dude, this time I took a different approach. I just failed immediately. Mark, now right now, buddy, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. Doing some damage. My dog is also Mark. His name is short for Marcus. His full name is Marcus Barcus Pooples. He's a designer dog, a Bernedoodle. What is a Bernedoodle? Is that a Bernese mountain dog? Or is that a Burmese mountain dog? Are poodles smart dogs? Poodles are smart, right? Oh, I was wearing it. Wave 2 was a tough one, dude. That was a tough one. For Halloween, Starkles Barkles. Oh, make Mark a Halloween costume. Dude, that's a good idea. I think we tried to dress up Lola one year, but she fucking hated being dressed up. Mark, what are you eating over there, buddy? What's going on? Marcus, what's doing over there? What is your biggest accomplishment in this game? Ooh. Maybe getting GM the first time or potentially solo top. In terms of like actual PVM achievements. I met plenty of dumb poodles. I love Mark to death, dude, but he's not the Einstein of dogs, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do it, you can't stop me. His sets of graceful are his biggest accomplishment. Dude, back in the day when I was a clogger before they had clogs. And then they added the clog and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, nice, it worked. Sweet. Aren't you the guy that did Coliseum with no overheads? You're thinking of Coxie. I know me and Coxie do look kind of similar, but different people. Gorgeous. Beautiful. You can stop pretending to struggle with the CA now. We know you can do it. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, if I launch this for 30 minutes off stream, I get it immediately. I know I get it immediately. I see the lipstick on the head. Yeah. I forgot about that, actually. Oh, wait. Man. That's just like... That's just awful. That's like actually just awful, dude. My God. I gotta learn how to, like, solve that. That's fucked up, like, at least 3 of my attempts. Ooh. How do I learn the tick system if I'm rhythmically challenged? Dude, you can play with the Runelight metronome. It's a bit egregious, but it does help a lot. Remind me of a CS player, Cooper. Yo, I know Cooper. Dude, that's like back in the day. That's like 2015 CSGO. Is it because I'm bald? Do you have custom menu swaps for the larva? I downloaded a plugin that probably does have that. But I don't actually know. I'm assuming that is a thing, though. I want to say it's just called Demonic Larva Tracker. I think that's the plugin that I use. Oh, my God. Tuesday? What about Tuesday? Is it Tuesday already? Holy shit, it's my weekend. It's my Friday. It's my Fridays. Whoa. Next Flawless Wave 5 is a shiny tunnel. All right, we got to get there first. But I believe, dude. I believe. Okay, I'm gonna stop reclining. That's what I'm doing. I'm reclining. We gotta lock in. We gotta sit forward. Oh. Dude, Jesus Christ. Nice. I'm doing the gamer lean. If I get to wave 7, I'm closing the chat. Good luck. We got to lock in slightly harder than we have been. What are we on? Okay, we're on wave 3. Not terrible. Sometimes I think I may overdo it on plugins. I'm kind of a, I guess not really a plugin purist. But I just generally prefer like a visually cleaner screen, you know? Giant red block turkey. Dude, Wooks uses inventory tags. So if that guy's using inventory tags, you can have whatever client you want. Really making me work for it this time. All right. Inventory tags are goated. Oh, Mr. Red is here. Whoa. Dude, Mr. Red, how have you been? I've missed you, big boy. Oh. We've been grinding today, Mr. Red, to limited success. But now that you're here, I've got all the motivation I need. With like 20 of them? What, 20 plugins? That's a lot of plugins, man. I'm good, how are you? Can't complain, brother. We've been grinding away at Perfect Doom for like the past 3 streams at this point. It is quite tedious. I'm gonna be honest. A little tedious. Went for a little run this morning. Had a little meal prep for lunch. Gonna have a meal prep for dinner. Treating my body right. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I believe in you. I believe in me too. Like, this doesn't feel that hard to me. It's just the little tiny things. Little tiny things in this achievement. Always the little tiny buggers getting me. Okay, we gotta pray for decent decent acid RNG on this. That would be quite nice. Okay, I'm not going to stand too close. That actually fucked me up last time. I'm going to be more careful with where I stand. GM, yo, what up, B-Money? Dude, GM, brother. Oh no. I misclicked. See, that's the stuff that keeps getting me. Is like a misclick on his hitbox like that. That's the stuff that gets me every time, dude. Which makes this feel like it's not hard. It's just like pure perfect execution, which would make sense. Is that mouse lipstick? Dude, that is. Yeah, that is mouse lipstick. How's the stream going? What up, Cast Bees? The stream's going great. The combat achievement is not fantastic so far. What did you run? I ran a clean 2 miles. A clean 2 miles. Actually, we don't need that. We'll take one of those. That's probably better. You betrayed me? Dude, I'm sorry. She made me do it. She literally forced me to do it. I'm going to report her to the police. She also choked me. She choked me earlier on stream. What up, Flick? Just do it? All right, this time, hold up. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Pace, I've been training to the academy, so I'm super into running. Oh, my pace is dog shit. It's like 12 minutes. It's like 12:30. But we're getting there. I'm also a large person. Like, I'm physically quite large. So running is tough, but that's why it feels good, you know? Running is running, baby. Oh, Marcus. Hi. Okay, I'm going to take Marcus out. I think he needs to go out. I'm going to go to the bathroom, mental reset, splash some water on my face, and then we're going to get it, dude. We're going to get it. I'm coming, Marcus. I'm coming, buddy. Oh, okay. Whee. All right. We're gonna do one. Jesus Christ. Let me try and fix this really quick. Oh yeah. All right. We're doing one single chess puzzle. We're getting our brain in order, and then we're going back to Doom. And we got this shit. There we go. All right. It's white to play. Black is up a night. We could go here. Because if take, here, take, and then this pawn is invincible, we could go here. Can't go there. I feel like it's got to be this. You know what I mean? About to terrorize T Papa and Tom. Wish me luck. Oh, he's doing Tom today? I think it's this. All right. Sweet. That makes sense. Let's go back. Let's rip it up, dude. Good luck. 2, 3, 4. You know what? I'm gonna delete all those. Give me some of those. That should be good. All right. Sweet. Ooh, wait, shit. Beanators. I did not see that. You ran a 7-minute mile last night. Jesus Christ. I tried for my best mile time. Oh man, rip. I would love to actually get like a sub 10 mile. That's my first speed goal, although I'm not really going for speed. Beautiful. Have I getting critically moist tomorrow? Looking forward to the podcast. Oh, dude. I'm really excited for that. That's going to be a really good time. Yo, thank you, Mr. Kebu. Are you going to bed, brother? Not a bad goal. My initial goal when I first started was to have every day be a PB in some category. If it's like distance ran, time ran, speed of a mile, like any sort of PB. I was pretty happy with it. But on the plus side, my shins feel fine after that run today. So I'm hoping my like muscles and ligaments are getting stronger. I've been eating hella protein. Work in the morning? Oh yeah, true. It's a work day. It's a work night. Gross. All right, get some good rest, Kebu. It's not in the right spot. Oh. Oh. Okay, level 2 reset. That's fine. I swear to God, I'm colorblind. All right. Claim and leave. Tasty, where in London should I go pre-RuneFest? Oh, Canopus, what dates are you gonna be in London? Because we've got a whole squad of people that are hanging out. Oh, dude, my back is kind of sore. We've got a whole squad of people that are hanging out. We're gonna be Mayfair, I think it's called. I don't remember. We're gonna be in the bougie part. Thanks to Bodhi's credit card. Paris, 30 minutes in. All right, radio. We're both suffering today, if that makes you feel better. Go to KFC. Dude, you could go to UK McDonald's. It tastes the same and they stab you. I was lightheaded and I lost track. Oh, no, dude. All right, I'll tell you what, radio. I'm going to get it on this attempt. You're going to get it on the next attempt. Good luck. And we'll both be done today. All right. Whew. I won't be done. You'll finish that achievement, right? Got skipping for 4 cat. Oh. Oh, we. Okay. Almost got me again, dude. So let's probably get there 4 to 5 days before RuneFest. I'm pretty sure that's when we're all going to be there. I have to look at my calendar. But I believe that aligns with our dates. We're leaving September 28th, I want to say. September 28th. Which I think means we get there on the 29th. All right. Tasty, you said my 1 KC Vard pet screenshot wasn't good enough for Behe, but my wife just got 2 KC Snakeling. Husband and wife with 1 and 2 KC. All right, I'll tell you what, dude. Send it to T Papa. He'll be the arbiter. He'll be the final arbiter. Congrats on the husband-wife duo RNG. Oh. What up, beautiful dude? Happy Tuesday. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're not locked in. We have forgotten to lock in. Unfortunate. I don't want it to send. No, no, no. Maybe this is bar hopping through London before going to Birmingham. Yeah, we have a couple dinners planned, but we're also gonna go to some cocktail bars and stuff. So if we're close by, you're welcome to come, dilly dally with us. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just going right back in. I don't want to wait. Your quest came yesterday, guideless and is psyched. I'll send it to T-Pops. She got her whole quest cape with no quest guides? That's actually impressive. RuneScape quests are not easy. I'll travel leaps and bounds for cocktail bar action. There's gonna be cocks and there will be tails. Dude, London has some crazy cocktail bars. I'll send you... Bodhi told me about this one that I want to go to. I forget the name of it, but I'll send you the menu. Legends alone. Dude, doing like Song of the Elves and shit guideless is crazy. Good morning, gamer. Are you aware of the fact that you are indeed bald? Damn, that's scary. I didn't realize. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, library. That's what I'm thinking of. Library Soat, Song of the... Oh. Or like the other ones. The other Elven quest lines. Nox over Chally? Yeah, Nox is slightly better because I'm not speccing with the Chally for punishes. I'm saving my spec for ZCB. So if I just tapped it with the Chally, then that's a 7-tick cooldown, whereas Nox is 5-tick. There's a gay bar right by my work called Cocktails. Ooh. Dude, there's a gay bar in Phoenix called Charlie's that I've never been to, but I go frequently outside to the taco stand. Not for any other reasons, but there's a really good taco stand right there. Tasty Illy? Oh, what's up, Smotty? Good morning, man. How are we, big boy? Nice. I might have to crack open another Diet Coke. We're gonna buy the Rooney ticket. Well, dude, I don't know if you remember last year, there was a massive ticket debacle. There was like a whole group of people that just went and hung out around the venue and didn't even go to the event because they couldn't get tickets. But they've what, doubled the capacity this year? Does anyone know if Chicago is sold out? It was really close to it last I checked. There was only like the giga expensive tickets left. Said the poorest. Dude, the only thing left is like the Rune package, which is like $400. I don't know how rich they think Americans are, but apparently they're right because they just keep selling out the tickets. The Dragon tickets sold out almost immediately. I have no idea what the Dragon tickets even give you. They like save a hoodie for you that you still have to buy, but they reserve one. Look at our GDP. Well, both of them are higher than the UK, man. We got that going for us. Okay. Wave 5 brick wall, boys. Good luck. Looks like it's still about the same bunch of Rune package sheets, but that's about it. Do you know offhand what the packages come with? Like, why are you purchasing those things? To flex my wealth. All right, Mr. Dragon package, dude. We get it. We get it, man. You're going to be picking up my wine pairing at Oriole, right? Ooh, also, I talked to T Papa right after we spoke this morning, and we looked into the Oriole PDR, and it's actually a bargain. It's a legitimate bargain. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Whew. Do we get a meet and greet with you? Oh, we get a meet and greet with you. Dude, they better fucking pay for my flights if I'm doing a meet and greet over there. Your package wasn't worth it if you're gonna spend that kind of money, especially get Dragon, otherwise stay with the poor seats. Yeah, dude, I got the poor seats. I got the second tier of poor seats. I'm hoping I can weasel my way in. I'll be like, guys, I'm the guy from Behemoth. You guys ever watch that? Please let me backstage. Please, 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 please. And that's my current plan of attack. Figure out the PNS liquor. Kiefer. Kiefer. I'll bite, man. What's the PNS liquor? I got the first stage of poor seats, the nosebleeds. He's on stream right now. All right, buddy. I'm calling my fucking lawyer. Oh, wait. Well, in the name of perfect. Okay, this one should be safe. So now I go here. Okay, well, it's really nothing for me to clear. Okay, I'll clear that. All right, one less poison splat, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Okay, wave 7, good luck. Okay, not the worst. He went there? I thought I had time. Oh, oh man. That's unfortunate, man. Jesus fuck. Oh. Beautiful. Overworking? Dude, overworking. I might even go to my allotted 5-hour stream time. Okay. What are those prayer pots? Ever seen them before? Sampias? You're still looking for quests for Moyes? Yeah, let's send them in. We have quite a few, but if we get a good one, we'll throw it in. Would you consider going back to short hair? I'll send that in, man. Restoration? Oh, there's a prayer restore pot. That's like, I don't know, you can't see it. I think my camera's blocking it. But it restores 1 prayer point every 6 ticks or something like that. I'm really not doing very much damage today, am I? Ooh, what's up, nerdy? I've never caught a stream of yours before. But I love your content. Thank you for existing. Oh, thank you, man. Dude, I'm struggling today, brother. This thing, I'm actually bald because this combat achievement made me pull my hair out. I fully had hair before this. I'm not even kidding. I had complete hair before this. Ooh, that was a little close. Okay, that was a really slow wave 1. Jeez. 4 Earth Runes. Such a sick first guest. Dude, yeah, we actually... we had other guests scheduled, but we moved them back because they're like, well, we gotta do Charlie first. We can't not do Charlie first. Bro, shedding worse than Mark? Dude, I'm pulling it out. And I'm all out of hair on my head, so there's only one more place in my body I can pull hair out of. It's my ass. Mustache? No, I will not be harming the hairs of my mustache. That's only for very special occasions. AKA subathons and 24-hour live streams. What's the drop rate for treads? The wiki is confusing me. Doom drop rates are kind of nebulous. It's different for every wave. But I think if you get a full wave 8 clear, your chance of seeing an item is 1 out of 40 or something like that. It's something close to that. Which, you know, divide by the drop rate of treads versus the other items. Do you guys think this guy is a super hot wife, or is he just handsome for handsomeness' sake? Are you flirting with me? I have a super hot wife. She'll fucking kill you. She might actually kill you. It's, you know. I thought you meant your pubes. Well, I think technically your ass is pubic hair, right? I don't know. That's a good question. Is the Nox over Chalice of ZCB spec ever wave? It is. Yes, that is correct. Get the hell over here, buddy. Okay, well, I'll just do this. Oh my god, that is so... What are you doing to me? You wave 3 fuck? Holy shit. This guy's got it out for me. Oh my god. All right. Can I have your wife's number? It's 911. You're going to need to call it after she deals with you. You know what I mean? I'm talking about physical violence, baby. Oh, no. We missed again. I hate missing the ZCB spec. It's so sad. I'm going to get out of here. I'm not going to stand in the poison spit. Wait for treads incoming. I would be so happy if I got treads. I'd be so happy. That would make everything feel a little bit better. Dude, that feels like a crazy click box to me. All right. I'm gay, don't tell anybody. I'm telling your mom. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. All right, wait for treads, maybe? At least? No. Mel hits harder than a major off prayer. Dude, you should see what she fucking... Actually, never mind. I'm legally not allowed to tell you that after the lawsuit. I take it back. Dude, we should have voted that thing into the game that lets you teleport to Wave 4 of Doom that I was so against, but now I really, really want it. Beautiful. I don't think that's an emote, dude. I'm calling your bluff. I don't think that's real, Ian. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, this might be world's longest Wave 1. I think the Tebow is supposed to hit numbers. Oh, a 2. That's what it's supposed to hit. Supposed to hit a 2. We figured it out. We cracked the fucking case. Inspector Gadget no longer needed. Nice chance. Okay, that was such a long Wave 1. This is punishing me. You had treads Wave 1. Treads is minimum Wave 4. Wave 4 and up, you can roll treads. Bro, Ian, are you still at that fucking wilderness boss, dude? I took a break. That's probably good for your mental health. Dude, I need to order fucking McDonald's tonight. The beginner waves are in slow motion. It's actually insulting sometimes. To do these. Oh, dude, 462K? I should just claim right now. That's more money than I've made all week. Yeah, Ian is like 700 times rate. Nearing 5x? Okay, sweet. If it makes you feel better, I'm 5x at Doom. Actually, I'm not. I'm 4x. I just checked. Technically only 3x because I've got the pet. So I'll stop complaining. At least Doom is like kind of fun. I mean, I'm not having fun right now, but I'm 8x at Hellhounds. Dude, Keeper, are you sure you don't just have capped out like hard clues in the bank? You have to have capped out hard clues. I don't believe you're 8x, or there's no way. I'm sure you checked like the geodes. You checked everything. Nice. All right, wait for it. This is huge. Who the fuck is TastyLife? I'm not sure, man. My name is Mr. Mammal. Welcome to my live stream. I live in North Dakota. This is the run? All right, this is the run, dude. We got to folk up and believe. We got to folk up. We got to believe. We got to believe to achieve. I hate melee grubs. I hate melee grubs. I hate them. I hate them. Oh, yeah, I guess it would say that, huh? It's a good point. A big thing like, I will end it all but nothing. That would actually be kind of funny. That'd make me feel a little better, you know? So it wouldn't be all in vain. Misery loves company. Mailing the grubs is coded wrong. So, okay, the grubs move one tile every 2 ticks, which I have to believe just leads to some weird pathing. That's the only thing I can think of because my character goes on an actual goose chase sometimes when I click on the melee grubs. Okay, nice. All right, wave 5 brick wall. Good luck. Good luck. Actually, let's go this way. Nice. Good start. Good start. Cool Max Hardcore. Thanks, man. I bought it off Temu. See, like that. That was weird, right? That was weird. I need to, like, true tile them or something. You could probably true tile grubs, right? That's gotta be a thing. Excuse my operatic singing. That was just a little spooky. $73, no way. This is the run. All right. Wave 6, that's the easy wave, dude. What up, Kip? Okay, we'll go behind this rock and then we path him middle. Oh, that was a little close right there, buddy. You went a little far. All right. Nice. Just came here to watch the best hardcore. Mark is farting in my room. It smells so bad. I don't need to heal up at all, but I'm going to. Just so I feel safer. I like feeling safe. I'm colorblind! I'm actually colorblind! I don't know how I keep messing that specific thing up. I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. Oh my god. I'm literally colorblind. I don't know why I keep doing that. The mental, dude. I clenched so hard. That was so rough. Jesus. Meh. I didn't even see them. What, the boulders? I gotta figure out why I'm doing that. I make that mistake repeatedly. I'm just not looking close enough, I guess. Or maybe I really do have color blindness. Because you suck? Well, I know that much. Like, that's not that fucking hard to see. Jesus. Brew 3? I don't need it. It's perfect. Whatever hit you? Nah, it was just the normal boulder attack. You go back and forth completely opposite to what it needs. Yeah, I just don't know why I'm not, like, registering what that is. What, is there a plugin? There's, like, a plugin that changes it to the Zabak attack, isn't there? I was looking at the plugin menu. I'm not gonna do that right now. It's probably a bad call. Arbitractor, projectile override. I'm installing that one. I installed projectile override. It's gotta be that one, right? Okay, it's not on yet. Doom colorblind plugin? I fucking really should, dude. I really should, man. This thing is a literal noodle. Override. Projectile override. Doom. Akka. Cerberus? That doesn't help. That, I don't know what that, oh, Doom rocks. Akka? I'll try Akka. I don't know what that is. We'll try that one. We'll see what that looks like. This could make it harder. I don't know. We're going to find out. Hardcore Tuesday? Hardcore Tuesday, brother. I need Olive Garden. Okay, what the fuck is that? I hate that. I hate that. What the hell is that? It's actually worse. Okay, so that's mage? Oh, I'm using that fucking Scorching Bow. I can barely see that. I can barely see that. That's terrible. Okay, we gotta change that. Leviathan is king? Oh, Leviathan. Okay. Do we have Leviathan? We do. Oh, we have Zabak. We have Zabak as well. I'm gonna try Leviathan. I want to see what that one looks like. That's so bad, dude. That's fucking terrible. That's insane. Ooh. Okay. That seems pretty visible. That looks pretty damn visible. I like that one. Now I have zero excuses. Zero excuses to fuck that one up. Blorva PTSD from them orbs? Dude, I've completely blanked that out of my mind. My therapist says it's a problem. Cool. Nah. All right. It's going to take a bit to get used to, but I do like that. Seems a little bit more obvious. I have an altar to handle trauma. Go back to Tumblr. Nice. Fight your therapist. They don't know you like that. Dude, he does live in Arizona. I can go fisticuffs with that guy. Posted a screenshot of the pets to Reddit. Pap said 50 upvotes and he's including it because she also got me a super cool RS-themed wedding gift, which I showed a photo of. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love a little relationship RuneScape stuff, man. We do. All right. Give me risking that 58 gold ore to delve deeper. Bro, you think I'm going to go mine gold on a hardcore? Nice try. This is my main source of gold, so I can make rings of dueling. I don't like it when they're stacked on top of each other like that. All right, wave 4, bitch boy. Jesus Christ. How anyone could willingly live on the sun? Parentheses, Arizona. It's beyond my imagination. Dude, look, it's a great place to live if you don't like going outside for 8 months of the year. And you also, you like fentanyl. We have really good food, to be fair. We've got really good food. We had Doom for something specific? Dude, we are doing Perfect Doom, Mr. J. Kuzo. We're here for combat achievements in general. Feds is everywhere. Okay, not to brag, buddy, but Arizona is the fentanyl capital of the world. All right? Phoenix don't play, dude. We don't play like that. Okay, I forgot. Oh, yeah. You know, see, like, what's a fella supposed to do in a situation like this? You know what I mean? That's some bullshit, brother. That's some bullshit, brother. You said in the meth capital of U.S.? What's the meth capital? That's got to be like Louisiana, right? That feels like some shit Louisianites would get up to. Okay, well, we didn't fail to the orb at least, so that's baby steps, baby. Baby steps. Which AZ sports team are you the least disappointed in? I don't follow sports at all, honestly. No way. Nah, that actually, I can't even really be mad about that one. That one's like a pure skill issue. All I had to do was count. Louisiana is the obesity capital for sure. They can actually be both. You might not think so, dude, but I know a lot of fat fentanyl addicts. It's kind of crazy. I don't know they have money for both. I don't know them. To clarify, we're not like friends. I don't know them, but they hang out on my street, so I see them, you know? A lot. I mean, if enough. I know enough of them. Best mates? Well, that's where I get my fentanyl, typically, is from those guys. Mammal, do you think I can learn Doom? Anybody can learn Doom, brother. Easiest boss in the game, I pinky promise. Hoo-wee. Told you not to tell anyone? You told me you were smoking crack, Germ. You said you didn't have any fentanyl to give me because you smoked crack. Curious. Curious, man. What's the e-girl capital? Asking for a friend. OnlyFans. Enjoy. Any progress in the CAs today? Physically, no. But mentally, no. But spiritually, yes. Yeah. Spiritually, I feel like technically I'm gonna get this combat achievement at some point. Like, theoretically, there is a number of attempts that it will take me to achieve this combat achievement, because I will achieve it. I absolutely will. I don't know what that number is, but every number closer, every attempt gets me closer, so I am technically closer to achieving this. And that's how that works. What up, Blue Nelly? What a thing to come back to. Rao, welcome back. I live in Oklahoma. Is there a... I mean, you know, I'm kind of glad that we have a bunch of fentanyl addicts instead of, like, meth or crack addicts. Because, like, those people fuck you up, dude. Could be worse. You could have Oklahomans. Don't you dare slander my boy Q-Neeks and my boy Germ like that. That's 70% of Oklahoma's population right there. And those are all good people, man. Nice try, bucko. Mark, please not right now. I'm actually begging, Mark. Please, please not right now. I just took you out, dude. I love you, Marcus. You're a lovely dog. Thank you. Have you achieved the perfect Doom? I'm about to on this run right here. I've decided no more throwing, no more tomfoolery, no more monkey business, nor horseplay. What about chicanery? There is potential room for chicanery. I won't rule that out. No more ballyhoo. I don't think you made that one up, dude. That's not a thing. No one says that. You get any uniques chasing the CA? I haven't gotten any uniques ever from Doom. 1,500 delves, by the way. Cheaper to drink water? Yeah, true. Good call, good call. Oh, it didn't. He can kill it. 2 HP? Come on, man. Have you never seen Good Will Hunting? Dude, I have seen Good Will Hunting, but I was 5, maybe. Never been to the casino? Jerm, have you never been to a casino ever, or are you talking about the one in Oklahoma? Jerm, we gotta go to a casino, man. You're gonna love gambling. Yeah, fill up every fucking side, bitch. That's fine. I don't care. I didn't even want him in the first place. I hate these things so much. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, fuck you, Nightbot, bitch. Been to casinos for stand-up comedians and concerts. You never been to a blackjack table before? Yeah, read the room, Nightbot. I'm in emotional distress right now. What you're doing is rude and unwarranted. Yeah, I counted that time. Not that it actually mattered at all, but that's fine. $25 HP? No, let's do another shield phase. How about that? That'd be fun, because now I could deal with fucking grubs again. You read my mind, Doom. You read my mind. Okay, I don't think I've seen that before. That was kind of cool, actually. All right. If you complete this task off stream, I'll be sus. Dude, I promise you, I am so much better at this game off stream. People don't believe me, but I promise. I wouldn't even lie to you about that. I pinky promise. How are you still alive? I believe you. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate that. We got one person in my corner. He has connections. Well, look, dude, I am not above paying No Monkey to do my combat achievements for me, obviously. As evidenced by me getting the Delp 16 off stream. Become even more dyslexic. You like boys and girls? Oof. Mark, I'm not doing anything. I'm sorry. Oh. He's over to 5-pack if he does. I'll drop 5 next stream. All right. This is the run, dude. This is the run. Good night, Jerem. Sleep tight, buddy. Ooh. Dude, I don't know why my, spinal erectors are so cooked. You a lesbian? I thought you were American. Okay. Not the worst position. Who? I thought he was European. I've never had a worse T-bow in my life. Oh, okay. How do you running gamers on this level at this game? All you have to do is play it for your job for 5 years. Zip it, twerp! Alright, this one goes out to you. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, that's annoying. Almost misclicked. Oh, we. Okay. Nice grubs. Jesus Christ. What a shit CA, dude. What a dog shit CA. Jesus Christ. I'm getting out of here. I hate CA so much. Oh! You said you were going to bed, buddy.
Na-na-na-na-na. It's the motherfucking TastyLife stream. TastyLife, motherfucker.
That was so awful. I hated that. I hated every minute of that, dude. That's so bad. Brickhouse Orangutan. No, dude. That's a 10-minute timeout. Oh, shit. Mr. Day. Oh, nerdy. Close enough. Yeah, thank you for the raw tier 1. Sure, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, God. Okay, we did it. We're done. Ah. That was hype. Holy shit, dude. Finally. Melee Doom task? Yeah, that's next. That's next, dude. But not today, because that is the end of the TastyLife live stream, dude. Good way to cap it off, honestly. Thank God no bullshit happened. Jesus. All right. I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in today. We're going to send the raid over to... Ooh, Brett Dogs Live. Who do we got? Purpose Live. You know, we'll send it to Eevescape, dude. Let's send this to Eevescape. /raid Eevescape. He's living like a Venezuelan or something. Whatever the hell that means. Okay. All right. Oh, God, that feels so good to have done. Jesus Christ. I will not be live tomorrow or Thursday. That is my weekend. I will be filming the Moist Critical podcast tomorrow. So, I'll see you guys on Friday. It should be released by then. Put yourself on Behe. I'm not going to put myself... Well, maybe I put myself on Behe. I'll consider it. All right. Good night, gamers. I love you all. Sleep tight. Stay sexy. And stay tasty.
More soul runes in a minute, but